Okay, well, shall we continue? Episode 3, Turnabout Samurai, Day 1. Investigation. We good to go?
Yeah, go for it, sorry. I have to click between several buttons.
No worries. Pale... Oh, right, that's the TV thing. I was wondering which of us is supposed to be reading them. The moon? No, it's you. Whatever, we'll just let it run, I think. We kind of missed out already.
Oh dear.
So off to a great start. October 14th, 5:31 PM, Wright and Co. Law Offices.
That rocked! See you in hell, evil magistrate!
What? Stop waving that broom around.
Oh, Nick, I didn't know you were here.
Of course I'm here! What was that surreal show you were watching?
What? Nick, you mean you don't know the Steel Samurai? He's only the most popular TV hero for young people.
Young? Like, how young?
10 years old?
Then what the heck are you getting all excited?
Hey, I'm only 17. That's 17, see? I'm a teen, not like you, Nick.
Hey, don't talk to me like I'm your grandpa or something. I'm only 24 myself.
Then watch it with me. He's really cool, and it's really popular. When they asked grade school kids what they wanted to be, Steel Samurai was #1.
I really worry about kids these days.
Gramps. Well, the Steel Samurai's over. I guess it's time to close up the office.
I guess. Wish we had some clients.
Sure wish some crime would happen.
Yeah. A month has passed since my trial. Mia's murder was the talk of the town for some time, but no one paid any attention to the Wright and Co. law officers. How am I going to pay the rent this month?
It'll be okay. I'm sure some big client's just around the corner.
October 16th, 8:14 AM, Phoenix Wright's bedroom. Bring, bring. Hello? This is Phoenix?
Nick!
Maya? What? It's still early.
It's the Steel Samurai! The Steel Samurai got arrested!
Huh? You mean the guy on that show?
Yes! They're saying the Steel Samurai killed a villain.
Isn't that what he's supposed to do?
Yeah, on TV.
Yeah, on TV.
No, I mean he actually did it in real life. He skewered a villain with his samurai spear.
I have absolutely no idea what you're talking about.
Just come to the office, quick, please, Nick.
Alright, Simon. October 16th, 9:22 AM. Wright and Co. Law Officers. Maya's here, watching television. Now for the morning news. The actor Will Powers was arrested yesterday. Powers plays the lead role in the popular kids show The Steel Samurai, Warrior of Neo-Old Tokyo. He was arrested on suspicion of murder. The victim was Jack Hammer, who plays the villain known as the Evil Magistrate. His body was found still inside the Evil Magistrate costume. The samurai spear was also found stuck through the body. Police believe this was the murder weapon and are investigating further. This has to be a joke.
No, it's a nightmare. The Steel Samurai's over, the world is over.
Well, thankfully we don't have any autopsy reports yet, so can't be that outdated.
Yes, Wright and Co. law offices. What? Nick, it's the Steel Samurai.
What?
Yeah? Yes, of course. We'll be right there. Let's go, Nick.
Go? Go where?
They have the Steel Samurai down in detention.
So what?
So, I've decided this will be our first case.
Well, let's start by examining everything, as is proper. The sky is blue and so am I. It's a nice day outside. The
I
hotel
am
across...
disappointed.
Yeah. I mean, no reason to be blue today, I suppose. The hotel across the way is always full these days. There's the bellboy happily cleaning the room.
Well, I guess it worked.
Mia's favorite potted plant. Maya has been watering it so much lately that it looks a little swollen. She's either trying to make it grow, or she's perfecting her water torture technique. A poster of an old movie that Mia liked. I was thinking I should go see it myself. Then I realized that the poster doesn't actually say the title of the movie. It's a bit unfortunate. Mia's desk.
Great
Actually,
Hollister technique.
um,
There was just like, I remember when random, like, new clothing store shop fronts appeared, but there was no name whatsoever. It just looked like a beach shack just built onto the side of the store, and everyone was like, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm. It's great marketing, get everybody talking about. What are they talking about, actually? Actually, it's my desk now. Sitting here always makes me feel like a professional. Because you are a professional. There's a horrendous amount of legal books here. Scarier still is the thought that I have to read all of these now. I do like the little continuation of the original examination lines and shit. Hey, how do you feel about this, Maya? What about this? Check out my lawyer badge.
You like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
My poor ego. Well, what should we do?
What should we do? How can you just sit there like that? We have to get down to the detention center and meet the Steel Samurai.
Maya will hold her breath until you accept this case. Yeah, I'm being blackmailed. Does she want to investigate this case or just do some sightseeing, I wonder? My money's on sightseeing.
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
Just admit it, you don't have a clue what happened.
No, we just don't have enough information.
Yeah, that's fair, we have literally not done anything yet.
Ah yes, Phoenix, I hear about this murder case and I immediately know exactly what happened. You, of all people, should be very relevant to this kind of situation, shouldn't you, you bluffing bastard?
Well, you see, he was skewered with a spear, so clearly it was the Steel Samurai, because he was the only one using the Steel Samurai spear.
But if he was skewered, it was clearly the Kababa.
Yeah. October 16th, detention center, visitor's room. You see, Your Honor, my client isn't Turkish, so clearly he couldn't have caused the shish kebab murders. Just cannot happen. What's wrong, Maya? It's him, in the flesh.
Is that guy really him?
What do you mean, that guy? Of course it's him. Will Powers, our client, that's him.
Maybe I shouldn't be saying this. But he definitely did it. Murder. At least once. Maybe twice.
What are you saying? So, okay.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yes? Something wrong? No.
This is getting off to a great start.
I know. You're disappointed, aren't you? Disappointed? Oh, no. No, it's okay. This is the real me. When I got the part of the Steel Samurai with that mask, I decided I would never show my face in public until the job was over. It's the kids, you know. I don't want to wreck their dreams. Oh. I guess it didn't matter. So much for dreams. Wonder what they think of the Steel Samurai now. Ugh. Nick.
What?
He's a good guy. I mean, he's good.
Yeah.
He didn't do it.
Camera time.
The best attorney.
Smile for the camera. Well, I mean, that's not your job, that's my job, so I think it's good. Skype monitors the visitor's room. He seems frozen in awe of Will Powers.
As if he's a background asset rather than a talking head.
Hey, check this out, my attorney's badge. Here.
I see.
Let me guess, this guy wasn't the top student in improv class? It's a bit rude. Alright, let's have a chat then. Maybe you could start by telling us what happened.
Yes, of course. Seems like it was yesterday. Oh, actually, it was only yesterday.
Yeah, Cybert, since you're here now, how's the audio with the music and the sound effects and the bango and the everything? It sounded okay earlier, but maybe now that we're not on main menu with the main menu theme, but rather the actual in-game stuff, maybe the in-game stuff is a little louder or a little more quiet.
The cast had come down to Global Studios for a run-through. We went through a few action sequences at 10 that morning.
Now that the music is playing, it could be a little quieter. I will attempt those. We'll go like here. You did already do that one, right?
Oh yeah, I did do that line. There was a rehearsal scheduled for 5 in the afternoon.
I did turn down the game itself a little bit, so if it might be fine now.
But when 5 came around and the staff gathered at the studio, the evil magistrate was found lying in a crumpled heap near the set.
Go down. What did you do to him?
They took off his mask
Thank you.
and discovered that it was Jack Hammer, dead. He'd been expertly skewered with the samurai spear.
The samurai spear.
Yes, it's a long spear that the Steel Samurai uses as a weapon.
Maybe you could explain to me just what the Steel Samurai is.
Nick, how can you say such a thing? I'm sorry, sir. I apologize for my partner. He's new to this and a bit out of touch with the world.
Hey, who's new to this?
No, it's alright, really. The Steel Samurai is the lead character in a popular kids show. He walks the streets of Neo-Old Tokyo, fighting battle after battle against the evil magistrate and his minions. Of course, he never really defeats the evil magistrate. Although, I guess he did defeat him this time.
I see. New Old Tokyo? Who comes up with these names? Now, where were you on the day of the murder?
Well, that morning I came to the studios at 9. We worked through some action scenes until noon.
Look at the fucking... What's her face in the background?
Yes. Rehearsal was to begin at 5, but I was a little tired. So after lunch, I took a nap in my dressing room. When I woke up, it was after 5. I was late for the rehearsal. I hurried to the studio and found everyone looking shocked. They arrested me on the spot and brought me here.
So he was sleeping the entire afternoon of the murder. Some action hero.
What will the kids think?
I think I should probably check out the scene of the murder.
Right, Global Studios. I'll draw you a map. Wow, Nick, let's go.
I'm willing to bet $10 she asks for autographs. Right?
Only 10?
Yeah. We didn't get a map. Bullshit. He's lying. He's a liar. He did it, clearly. Okay. Off to the studio, I guess. Hope you're ready. October 16th, Global Studios, main gates.
Wow, so this is where they make the Steel Samurai show. Awesome! Aren't you excited?
Yeah, inflation. That's all pretty hard.
Oh god, yeah. You
So-
want me doing this, don't you?
I mean, it's your choice. I can do this as well.
Alright, sure. Hey, you there? You want in? You gotta go through me. Oh, sorry. We're, lawyers. Oh, yeah? Well, that's great. I'm security. And it's my job to make sure that gawkers like you stay out. Gawkers? Gawkers. Sightseers. Tourists. I know the type. You heard about the incident and came to snoop around. Youth today. Something horrible happens and all... Oh, fuck me. Okay, I cannot speed read that fast. Okay. I attempted to prepare because I remembered Old Bag and her situation.
I remember that as well.
But I am not fast enough. Holy shit. Nick, will I grow up to be like her? Please say no.
I don't know. That's possible.
Hey! Listen when you're being spoken to. Youths these days.
Okay, let's have a look. We have a monitor over here. The computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Hey! No touching!
Huff. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. The main entrance to the studio. There was a big scene here yesterday with onlookers pressing up against the gate. How did you know that? Looks like a studio then. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Right. Bitch, check this out, I'm a fucking lawyer.
What's that? You giving that to me?
Absolutely not. Right, let's have a chat. So, what do you do here at the studios?
At Global Studios, we make children's dreams come true. In fact, in my younger days... Uh-oh. No, you were a star? Only a little twinkle between the stars here, I'm afraid, dearie. Wow. This place has really gone downhill, you know. But 10 years ago, now that was a studio of dreams. Hammer was a big star back then, too. He was...
Hammer?
The victim, dummy. The evil magistrate. He's been reduced to playing villains now. Not exactly the best material to work with.
Can you tell me about Will Powers? Or, can you tell me about Mr. Will Powers?
He's not a bad kid, but don't be fooled by his mask. You wouldn't want him on the silver screen without it, believe me. Little old ladies watching would lose their lunch. That's probably why he thought that the Steel Samurai was his big chance. No one thought he was capable of doing what he did to poor Jack Hammer. We don't know for certain that Will Powers is guilty. Powers? Of course he's guilty. How do I know? I know everything. That's my job.
What kind of person was Jack Hammer?
What kind of person? Oh, if you only knew. Jack Hammer will live on in the many hearts as the ultimate action hero. He was simply dashing in the Dynamite Samurai series.
That fucking smile.
That is a gun, yeah.
Yeah. Should I have heard of that?
But there was an incident during filming 5 years ago. He got an unlucky break after that. Reduced to playing the villain on children's program. What's more, I heard they were paying him peanuts. It's enough to make you cry.
Why are you so certain Mr. Powers was the killer?
I was standing right here yesterday, I was. I was here from 1 in the afternoon to 5 when they found the body. Now the studio where the murder took place is to the left here. So if you want to go to the studio, you'd have to pass by me. Only one person went by here between 1 and 2:30 when that murder took place.
And that person was Mr. Powers?
Yes, I saw him.
But Mr. Powers says he was sleeping in his dressing room.
Oh, I'm sure he would say that. He's no fool. But he was the only one that walked by. He's the killer. You can bet your biscuits on it. Isn't it about time for you to be heading home? There's nothing to see here. Move along.
Actually, we're here at Mr. Power's request.
I thought you were suspicious looking. Show me a letter of request. And maybe I'll just let you in. This lady here thinks she owns the place, obviously.
Yeah, I guess we're not getting in without talking to the guy again. So let's head back to Mr. Powers. You're gonna be doing a lot of the voices now. I'm sorry, you
I just
kinda
realized,
ended up with a lot of the characters.
Unfortunate. Hello, how was the studio? They'll think I did it, don't they?
No, not at all. Isn't that right, Nick?
Right, not at all. At worst, you're a suspect. Mr. Powers, you aren't hiding anything from me, are you?
What? No, I'd never do that.
Earlier, you said that you were sleeping in your dressing room after lunch.
Yes, like a baby.
But the security lady says she saw you that day. She says she saw you heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? That's not possible. I really don't know what to say. I was sleeping, I promise.
Mr. Powers, if you want me to help you, you have to tell me the truth. I'm new to this lawyer business, and I need every advantage I can get.
I know. I'm sorry. But I swear to you on my mama's grave, I was sleeping. Maybe the security lady only thought she saw me?
What did she see? He doesn't seem to be lying. About the security guard at the main gate to the studio.
Oh, the security lady?
She's terrible. She called me suspicious looking.
Yes, actually. She said the same thing to me before. Take off that mask, were her words, I believe. She sucks up to all the bigwigs of the studio. But let her see you stumble once and she'll never let up on you. She's got some nerve.
Do you think you could write up a letter formally requesting my representation?
Of course.
Powers' request added to the court record. Document proving Will Powers' request for an attorney. Just hope this will get me past that security lady. Alright, back we go. Hey bitch, check this out, I'm a lawyer.
What's that? You're giving that to me?
Okay. Ma'am, have a look at this. It's a letter of request from Mr. Powers.
Yes, I recognize the bold, childish scrawl.
Powers' request given to the security lady.
To think he would entrust his fate to youths of such unreliable appearance. Really?
Really?
Anyway, you may pass. But only left from here, towards the studios. No going to the right, that's the employee area. No one allowed inside, pal, were my instructions. The good detective told me himself. Hey, Nick.
Oh?
There were maps in the security guard station.
Hey, not bad.
There's a 50 cents apiece, thank you. Well, time to go, Nick. 50 cents!
Guide map of Global Studios added to the court record. Okay, moving. Actually, do we have more to talk to you about? No, we're just moving. Very good. Detective, wonder
You
who
can't
that-
get enough of me. You want to constantly bathe in my presence, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely. That is exactly where we want to be. October 16th, Studio 1 entrance.
I am remembering things about this
Hey!
case.
Aren't you that murderer from the other day?
Ah! It's that confused detective.
Hey, pal, you know Prosecutor Edgeworth is all upset and it's your fault. I saw him sipping tea and staring gloomily out the window. So?
Hey! If he's depressed, it's all your fault for doing sloppy detective work. Detective?
I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh no, I'm sorry.
Well, I think his feelings are easily hurt. You're right, pal. It is all my fault. I can blame other people all I want, but I know the truth in my heart.
Hey, don't take it so hard. There's always the next case.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. Hey, what exactly are you two doing here?
Well, we're on this case too, pal.
Huh? Hey, you can't just go around saying pal like that. That's my endearing character trait.
I'd say he's a character, alright. Maya just casually dropping it. Long as there's two people left on the planet, someone is gonna want someone dead.
Yeah, pretty much. I'm a little bushed. Maybe I'll take a short rest here. Hey, good idea, pal.
Detective, aren't you on the case?
Well, yeah, but... Hey, us detectives get tired of standing around too, pal. Hey, there's a camera here. That's a security camera. It takes photos of people going to the studio. All you have to do is look at the data and you can see who went where. There's a number plate on the camera, ST1307. That must be the camera ID number. It's an interesting mascot there. Studio mascot. I guess it's a monkey of some kind? But what kind of monkey has a nose like that? He's holding a sign in his hand. Right?
I should be able to answer that. There is a monkey with a nose like that, and I can't remember what it was.
Right to Studio 1, left to Studio 2.
What's up with that thing? Looks kind of busted.
Oh, the wind was pretty strong yesterday and the head broke off. It took that tree down with it too. Detective Gumshoe, what's down the path to the left? It looks like a tree fell down over the path. Oh, yeah, that way is kind of dangerous. You should stay out, pal. There's nothing down there, anyway. That's where Studio 2 used to be, they told me. They don't use it now, though. Very unsuspicious. The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
It's basically Nightmare Fuel, yeah, it's certainly one hell of a mascot.
Hey, it's locked.
Looks like you need a card key to get in. Makes sense that they would want to keep the non-employees out. We do not go to Studio 2 anymore, yeah. Certainly cursed.
Poor innocent cinnamon bun Gumshoe, just trusting all the people that are suspicious around him and accusing the 17-year-old in the mystic clothes of murder when it was
Yeah.
proven innocent.
Unfortunate. Hey pal, check out my attorney's badge. Detective, see this? This is my attorney's badge. Uh-huh. Don't you think it's a little sad when you have to explain what your badge means, pal? Real men show their PD badge, and that's that. I'll admit the design of my badge leaves a lot to be desired.
Maybe it should just be a big L for lawyer?
I'm not so sure about that. Detective, any ideas about this? Look, I haven't got time to look at every little trinket you got, okay, pal? Sorry, he's not wrong. So, how's your investigation going, Detective? Well, it's... Hey, I can't tell you that, pal.
Nick, maybe you need to be a little more indirect with your questions.
Right. So, Detective, mind if I take a look at what you got? What I got? The autopsy report, the latest version, if you please. Right. Sorry about what happened last time, pal. Autopsy report added to the court record.
Maya off camera going,
Savage.
Time of death, 10:15 at 2:30 p.m. Cause, pierced to the chest by a spear. Why was Mr. Powers arrested? Simple, pal. The murder took place right over there in Studio 1. Now, the victim entered Studio 1 at approximately 1 p.m. At that time, there was no one other than the victim in the studio. According to the autopsy report, the time of death was 2:30 p.m. Only one person went to the studio between 1 and 2:30. And that person was none other than Will Powers. No one else, pal. If you think I'm lying, ask the security lady at the main gate.
Nick, if that's true, anyone would think that Powers did it with that kind of evidence.
Thanks for cheering me up. About the security lady. Oh, that sweet old lady. What a charmer. Huh? Are we talking about the same person? When I showed her my badge, she gave me a donut and some coffee.
Remember what Powers said? She's a sucker for authority.
She even gave me a piece of valuable evidence.
What?
What kind of evidence? Well, that, photo. The photo of the Steel Samurai heading towards the scene of the crime.
What? Who took that?
See the camera up there on the gate, pal?
The gate? You mean the one with the welcome sign that you could really easily walk around the edge of?
Yeah, whenever someone walks by it or tries to walk around the edge of it, the camera automatically snaps a photo of them.
Oh no! Nick, he has evidence! We're finished!
Well, we have learned about the power of evidence, so she is right to be shocked. Funny, for someone with hard proof, he doesn't look too happy. What's wrong, pal? You seem down. Don't look so happy when you say that. Oh,
We'd like to ask the employees here some questions.
Sure thing, pal. Go wherever you like. Of course, you're not going to find any clues I haven't already found. Haha. I'm glad someone around here seems to be enjoying themselves.
Nick, let's go. We've got a free pass to the place. Now's our chance to check things out.
Did we get the keycard or what?
We did not receive a key card, but
Yeah.
he's saying, yeah, go do things.
I guess we have to go back to the main gate and receive one from what's-her-face.
Nick, look. That security lady's in the guard station stuffing her face with donuts. I guess all cops like their donuts.
Yeah, and they're soft enough she doesn't need teeth to chew them.
Hey, you! Well, are you satisfied Powers is guilty yet?
She had to make my life harder by giving that photo to Detective Gumshoe. Why didn't you tell us about the security photo, man?
Oh, that? Well, I just thought it'd be more thrilling to talk with the detective himself. These things are important, you know. Oh, just to the left from here is the gates with the... Oh, just to the left... What the fuck? Brain. Oh, just to the left from here is the gate with the camera that took that photo. It's my job to check the photos every day, you see. This guard station is in a central position. No matter where you go here, you pass by my station first. Now, poor Hammer, he went to the studio just before 1. The murder happened right around 2:30, see? The only one I seen go through here between 1 and 2:30 was Powers himself. The security camera got a good look at him, too. If he's not the one who did it, I don't know who is.
Maybe it was you?
Yeah! Good one, Sonny.
She thinks I was joking. Was the victim, Mr. Hammer, a popular actor?
Oh, he was the biggest star in the studio.
Was? Past tense?
Oh yeah, he was great as the bearded samurai. Oh, that too, yes. He shone the brightest back in the day. Making a star like him play the evil magistrate is a disgrace, I tell you. Hammer took it pretty hard, and who can blame him? It's called acting, lady.
Yeah. About the security camera.
Oh yes, the camera. It's automatic. It can tell when someone walks through that gate, you see. Then it snaps a photo. Apparently, it records the time when it takes a picture too. What do you mean, apparently? You're the security lady.
Yeah, she doesn't
Oh,
understand
but I don't bother myself with those details.
Yeah, who cares about time and shit?
I just view all the photos on the computer over in the security guard station. I check them every day before going home, I do.
So, can we maybe sneak a peek at that as well? The security guard station. That security lady must like junk food. There's a mountain of it in the desk on the desk in there. You can see the computer that runs the security cameras. That didn't really help us any. So, did you give me that to me? No, absolutely not. Oh, now we can go to the employee area, I see. Very good. Let's do that.
Oh, so apparently we did get a keycard then.
Yeah. I suppose. October 16.
Or I suppose Gumshoe saying go wherever you want overrides old bag.
Yeah.
Because she was all like, don't go this way because employee area.
True, yeah, that makes more sense. October 16, Global Studios, employee area.
Nick, this is where they do all the behind-the-scenes stuff. Hey, look, there's Powers' dressing room. No one's here this soon after the murder, I guess. Let's take a look around.
We examine. The remains of yesterday's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak.
Mmm, T-bone steak. That would have hit the spot.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a second stomach just for steaks.
What? Let's see. Cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something. Popcorn, at least.
Wait, look. Samurai soda. Nick, try this.
Ladies first. Oh yeah, right, we
You're
can
really
slide.
silent out here.
Yeah. It's very eerie. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
Makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise?
Yeah, exercise, not die.
Yeah, pretty dumb take there, Phoenix. There's a half-finished backdrop for a stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Oh. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry.
What else would they keep in a film studio? The metal grate on the drain here has been taken off. That's a pretty big drain. A kid could fit through here, I bet.
Yeah, if you snuck in that way, you wouldn't have to pay at the gate.
Well, if you want to leave that way, be my guest.
Right. Huh? Hey, I'm not a kid.
Okay, let's slide on back over here. There's a sign by the dressing room door. World Powers. It must be neat to be the star and have your own room like this. The window into the dressing room. The glass is frosted, so I can't see inside. The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's take a look inside. Maybe we can find something as a souvenir?
What do you mean, find?
You never know, there might be something like the samurai spear?
We don't need a spear. That's the murder weapon, for crying out loud. Right, dressing room it is. October 16th, Global Studios dressing room. Powers' dressing room. So this is where he was sleeping. Or at least, this is where he claims he was sleeping.
No one actually saw him taking a nap here, did they?
Right, and there's a picture of him near the crime scene. I hope he's telling the truth, for his sake. Right, let's have another look around. It's locked. Looks like he doesn't open his window much. I guess it is kind of dusty outside. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here yesterday. There's some regular suits in amongst the clothes here, the costumes here. Those must be his own clothes.
It'd be fun to wear one of the costumes.
I'd say you were already wearing one myself. Oops. Yes, yes. There's a bunch of snacks on the table. I must give these to employees. Some tea and cookies.
Nick, I'm hungry.
You just had a burger.
Yeah, but I have a separate stomach for sweets.
How many stomachs does this girl have?
Hmm? This must be Powers' bag.
Hey, don't open that.
Look!
An employee card key. That must be Powers. It says Studio 1.
Let's take it, Nick.
Borrow it. You mean borrow? Card key added to the court record. Card key for studio employees. Grant entry to Studio 1. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair still nice and spiky, just how I like it. Why so insecure then if you like it spiky and if you intentionally make it spiky? There's a vast array of cosmetics here.
Ooh! This is the wig he used in the Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, try this on.
No. And how can you tell the name of a show just by looking at a wig?
I, kind of like samurai movies.
Kinda? I think we've seen all of the everything. Meaning it's leaving time. Anything new here? Nope. It's moving time. Anything new for you? We could present the card key, and I will definitely not do that.
Just doing the hokey pokey across the whole studio, going back and forth.
Basically, anything new here? No. Wait, it's only... Why couldn't we not go to Studio 1?
Examine it again, maybe?
The entrance to Studio 1. This is the studio where they found Jack Hammer's body.
Let's go in and check it out, Nick.
I wonder if this card key we borrowed from the dressing room will work. It opened.
Alright, we're in.
She's way too happy for someone visiting a crime scene. October 16th, Studio 1. What is it? You're real quiet all of a sudden.
Doesn't it give you the shivers, Nick? That white tape, it's so real.
Well, the evil magistrate did die here. And the steel samurai killed him. The murder weapon was the samurai spear. Sounds pretty real to me. Very empathetic there. Good job, Phoenix. Looks like a backdrop for a stage.
You're gonna have to be if the only crimes you're ever going to defend someone from is murder.
Yeah. I mean, he's still very inexperienced, so him being all cold and like, yeah, this shit don't phase nobody is pretty...
I mean, he did find his best friend dead.
Well, she did find her sister dead.
She also was not trained and did not go to law school for this.
I don't think law school includes going around and visiting a bunch of dead people.
Well, they fucking should.
It's true, probably, yeah. Alright, total? Not quite yet, no. We have met one of the many deviants.
I do not remember who it is, God.
You will not remember until you see him, and then you go, oh fuck. Anyway, looks like a backdrop for a stage. This must be used in the Steel Samurai show.
Of course. That's the mountain, Fujiyama.
Doesn't the Steel Samurai take place in old Tokyo? Can you even see Mount Fuji from there?
Not old Tokyo, Nick. Neo-old Tokyo.
Oh, right.
Wow, look at that camera. It must cost a ton.
Yeah, so don't touch it.
Oh, it's heavier than I thought.
Hey, you! No touching that! Sorry, my partner is kind of, you know...
You know? No, I don't know.
Who are you? Who, me? I'm an assistant here. I help with props and stuff, moving them around, ordering new ones, etc.
We're lawyers representing Mr. Will Powers.
Oh, you're WP's people.
WP? Oh, Will Powers. WP, I get it.
At least not JP. I don't envy you guys one bit. But do what you can for WP, okay? He'd never hurt a fly. He has to be innocent.
Don't worry, leave it to us.
Let's continue examining. Look at that camera.
I'm gonna touch it.
Yeah, so
I'm
don't
gonna touch it.
Heavier than I thought.
I touched it.
Naturally.
Look, a ladder.
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. This girl is out there.
Hey, look, that's the chair the director sits in.
Bit of wet phosphorus never hurt anybody's room.
I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone. A real-life megaphone. Ready, Nick? Action!
This girl is more troubled than I thought. Troubled as well, not just trouble, but troubled.
What's this?
That's for reflecting light. They call it a reflecting screen or something like that. The assistant holds it during filming.
Huh.
What? Where's your enthusiasm for all things entertainment?
Well, lighting is fine, but I'd want to be the director, or maybe the Steel Samurai.
She's being serious. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. Funny, I expected his spear stabbing wound to at least leave a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Ding ding, clue alert, clue alert. Hello Penny, look at this, I'm a lawyer. Any thoughts about this? Sorry, I don't really want to think too much about what happened just yet.
Well, you're gonna think about it real soon, son.
Yeah, it's not really... Could you tell me anything about the day of the murder? Yes, I was in the studio the whole day. I was the only assistant on staff that day, you see?
Only one assistant?
Yes, well, the studio isn't doing so well right now. And yesterday was only rehearsal for our action sequences.
Oh, I see.
In the morning, we went through the action sequences in the employee area. WP and Hammer were there, along with everyone else. The employee area? That's where Power's dressing room is, right? Yes, that's the place. After eating lunch there, Mr. Hammer went to Studio 1. Then I saw WP go into his dressing room. But I didn't see either of them after that. Did you know that Mr. Powers was sleeping in his room? No, I wouldn't go in there unless I had some urgent message for him. I mean, it's his private. What kind of a girl do you think I am? What kind? No, I'm sure you're a fine girl. I'm sorry. So much for getting a confirmation of Powers' alibi.
What do we do, Nick? We haven't found anything. If WP was the only one who came to the studio, then he has to be the killer. They even have a photograph.
Non-optional thoughts are incoming, Penny. Yeah, security is really involved in all this. Yeah, she did everything. She organized it. Sorry, I know you're busy. Not really. Actually, there's been something bothering me.
Aha! That's what I'm talking about. A clue! A lead!
Well, I don't know about that, but that day, just after noon, I sensed someone was here. You sensed? Yes, several times. Some other studio employees, maybe? No, I don't think so. The only thing we had scheduled was an action scene run-through. I was the only assistant here that day. I have a feeling it was someone from outside. Really?
But wait, if someone had come in here, wouldn't that security lady have noticed them?
Yeah, you're right. I'm sorry, I don't have any better information on that.
No, thanks. That helps us a lot. Anything helps. Let's go put that security lady on the spot.
So you sensed that someone other than the regular film crew was in the studio? Yes, I think. I think doesn't cut it in a witness testimony.
Nick, what about the security lady? If someone else came into the studio, she must have seen them.
Right, back we go. Do we have anything we want to present? Not really. Anything new to you? Goodbye, Mr. Gumshoe. Detective even. October 16th, Global Studios, main gate.
Mr. Detective.
Mr. Detective
What?
Man.
You're still here? Really? You look as though you've seen a ghost. What? I saw that suspicious look on your face.
I wanted to ask you again about yesterday. You came here at 1 PM, correct? And the estimated time of Hammer's death was 2:30. Are you sure that Powers was the only one to go through here between those times?
Sure as can be. But we have a witness who thinks there was someone from outside here that day. What? Are you absolutely sure you were here watching the whole time? Ma'am? Who was it? Who told you that? Who dares question me? Alright, you better tell me in quick, you spiky-haired cretin! Someone's been complaining about the work I do, eh? We were just talking to the assistant in Studio 1.
Don't tell her, you fool.
Ha! She's not even a full-time employee! All you young'uns are like that nowadays, running your mouths. Oh god, here I go again. Verbal diarrhea. I can't stop it. So many words. Here we go. Fucking.
She left.
Well, Nick, this is our chance to do what we can do without her looking over our shoulders.
It's very true. Let's examine.
I improv.
Yeah,
I have to.
This is
There's
very
no
good.
other way.
Yeah. Computer that runs the studio security cameras.
Nick, maybe we can see that photo of Powers with this computer.
Yeah, maybe. Should I try the computer? Try it. Okay, let's give it a try.
You know how to work these things, Nick?
Looks like I just have to enter in a few numbers. Let's see, first I need the date of the murder. Looks like the camera turned on at 1 PM that day. 1 PM, or 1, that was when the security lady arrived at the guard station. Please enter the number of the security camera. 307, wasn't it?
I think 307.
There, entered.
Hey, you printed out the data for that day.
Let's see what we got. Huh?
How is this a picture of Will Powers?
Well, he is the one who always wears that suit. I guess that's why the security lady thought it was him?
I don't imagine the detective was very happy with this photo as evidence. Something's printed on the back.
Huh? October 15, 2 PM, photo number 2.
What does that mean?
Maybe there's more photo data from that day.
Nope, that's the only one in the computer.
Powers, question mark, photo added to the court record.
It is very important that Maya reminds Nick to look on the back of things.
Yeah, it's pretty tragic. Or earlier we had to summon Mia for that, just got taken at the gate between the entrance and the studios.
Hey, Nick. Can't we use this photo as evidence for the trial?
Yeah,
We'll put that security lady in her place with this.
right, we'll put her in her place.
Hey, that's what I said. Anyway. Let's show her this photo and see what she says.
Wait, let's not.
Why not?
It's never a good idea to reveal your hand to the enemy too soon.
Nick, you're craftier than I gave you credit for. Why, you could be the next evil magistrate.
Hey, why do I have to be the villain?
Relax, it's just a joke. So, were we done for today?
I think this photo is what we needed for the trial. Still, it'd be better if we had some idea who the real killer was. Maybe it really is that security lady.
It is rather painful how this series just glosses over the fact that the defense attorney is not supposed to find the true culprit, just to say, no, my mate didn't do it, dumbass.
Yep. Well, what better
remember,
proof than finding out who really did it and making them
Yeah,
confess?
exactly. I remember ProZD doing a thing where he's like, and so you can see, Your Honor, I have undisputable evidence my client is completely innocent. Well, who did do it then? I don't know, that's not my job. Well, someone should go to jail, right? It just sends him.
Yeah. Also, they should not hold back evidence. No. It's about, in court, it's like playing Yu-Gi-Oh! Like, you activated my trap card, bam, and then you reveal the evidence. Like, you flip it from, like, see how the backside is relevant? Like, you flip over the fucking evidence, and bam, there it is, the letters that spell your doom. That's how you win the courtroom, I think.
I mean, hey, if prosecution is not going to share us things before court, then we're not going to share with them.
Yeah, exactly. Fuck you, Chatsworth.
This new advanced trial system that they're doing for 3 days and bullshit and all that.
Yeah. Right, on we go.
Ooh.
October 18th, 10 a.m. District Court, courtroom number 4. It's your boy. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
The prosecution will show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It's impossible for anyone else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to this fact.
I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness.
Very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand.
Here we go. It's your boy.
Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court.
Yes, sir. I'll explain with the guide map here. To understand this case, it's important to grasp the layout of the studios, see? This here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of their action scenes during the morning here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. Past the security station, there's the gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. Then after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead to later that day, 5 p.m. The production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was cancelled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. The samurai spear found lodged in the victim's chest was the murder weapon. That's the case, in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to that whole thing again? I don't think we need to listen to that again, do we?
No. At least not as part of a testimony, anyway.
No. I think you can probably remember that. So, the murder weapon was a spear. How medieval. Samurai spear added to the court record. The spear was found stuck in the chest of the victim.
Fucking insane studio working with a real spear.
Yeah.
Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see?
Understood.
Let's call the security officer to the stand. Will the witness declare her name?
Oh, my, aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie, no need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please.
Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Wendy Oldbag, dearie. Just call me Grandma. It's practically the same thing. Although it's kind of strange for me to offer a pet name in a courtroom right now, but I don't know, I'm just too excited about this whole entire thing.
Objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness.
Objection sustained. The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting to the good part, dearie.
Perhaps we can get to the testimony.
Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, see, I was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you.
Oh, you know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since the morning.
Get it? A run-through, because he was run through with a spear.
I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5. Now, the murder happened at 2:30, right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio.
I like the little tremble of the camera as she's saying a certain line. It's like completely unsuspecting, but it's like it's like Phoenix's attorney instinct kicking in.
Like, oh, this is important. I should remember this. There was a diplomatic incident during the making of a Russian gangster/assassin movie called Brother 2, which involved the protagonist being in the US, so they filmed there. As part of the film, the main character made a functioning improvised gun, which got them into a bit of trouble with the regulators watching over the film production. Fair enough, yeah. You saw the defendant, then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Hold it! So, up until that time, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio.
Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You'd need an employee keycard to get in.
Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in.
Was there anyone at the studio when you arrived at the guard station?
Oh, Hammer and the rest had been doing a run-through since the morning. A run-through?
They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon and were to use the afternoon for practice. Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to the Studio 1 in the afternoon.
So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing. Talk about a laid-back hero.
If there was a run-through in the morning, why did you only get there afternoon?
Right.
Oh, yeah, right. Well, I had some errands to run that morning.
Sorry,
yeah.
Stopped and it halts, and I'm like, ugh.
Yeah, I also instinctively like, yep, it's your line again. What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers. Observing, you know?
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the guard station?
Whippersnapper! I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run-throughs. Always. Never missed one in all my years. Wow, I want to see a Steel Samurai run-through too.
You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea.
Anyway, it was 1 when I got to the guard station. Did you see the victim then?
Did I see poor old Hammer? No. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Tell us what happened next.
I was at the main gate from then until 5. So you're watching there the whole time, no breaks, not even a second.
Of course! I'm a professional, you know? Or are you criticizing how I do my job, Whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
I can watch the gate and eat donuts at the same time? Snipper-wapper? Snipper-wapper? Oh, Moonbag's losing it, Nick.
Why don't you raise an objection? So, the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? Now, the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? How did you know that?
Oh, I have my ways. That overdressed young detective told me.
Overdressed is a strong word for Gumshoe.
I fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, that detective isn't cut out for his job.
Poor Detective Gumshoe, getting ratted out by a security guard. Interesting to me because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. 2? You're sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really, you should try not to get so excited at your age. It might strain something. Now, don't get your skivvies all in a bunch. I'll tell you who it was.
Those Powers, that man right there, and he was heading towards the studio. So this is where we send the picture and go like, hey man, this is not necessarily Mr. Powers, mate. Let me get this straight, old bag. Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday that you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo-Old Tokyo. Miss Oldbag, is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
Of course. Didn't your mama teach you any sense, sonny? Anyone can plainly see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder.
True, Mr. Powers does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
I know that. I wasn't born yesterday.
No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss... Witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
Nosy old man. Of course I have proof.
What?
Huh?
Even Edgeworth is surprised?
The prosecution would like to ask the witness, please make known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How was I to know everyone would be so nosy? You should be ashamed, all of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. He didn't even give it a second look.
Wow, old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. The man in the photo.
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now, look at that picture. You can see he's dragging his leg, see? Clear as day. That's how I knew it was Powers. Happy?
Surely no one could fake that. So he had sprained his ankle. Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. She's got to be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Never saying anything to me, mind you.
Are you sure you want to press her on that?
Whippersnapper!
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know I'm not pointing fingers at anyone behind their backs. Everything I've said is on the straight and narrow. The up and up. Youth today, always whining each other and pointing this way and that. It's like some
Mr. Wright, please for all our sakes try not to upset the witness.
I think Edgeworth has met his match. That morning during the run-through of the action scene... Who was present at the run-through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers. He's the Steel Samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing. Just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then. I saw Powers trip and fall. Trip and fall?
Yes, and to think he's supposed to be the Steel Samurai. What a laugh. So, Powers sprained his ankle. I helped make it better for him, of course.
You helped make it better?
I kissed it where it hurt.
Let's just skip over that part, shall we? Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Powers' ankle.
Hmm.
You may continue your testimony.
Broke one of the props, it was a big mess. He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
A samurai spear? The murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
It strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the court record. Samurai spear updated in the court record. Murder weapon, a break in the shaft, has been mended with duct tape. Definitely still strong enough to impale a grown man. Apparently he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Was Mr. Powers' ankle badly sprained?
Not so bad that he couldn't walk around. He went to his dressing room to rest up after lunch.
That's the map.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot, okay.
I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor?
Well, there is one thing that bothers me.
Which is?
Where is the steel samurai costume now?
Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. Anyway, that's not important.
Probably better now than before. Yeah, fucking duct tape.
The witness did see the... yes. The witness did see the steel samurai,
The
yes.
steel samurai? I know someone that would really like that.
And it's clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers.
I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? I object. I think. Hold it, right there. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this photo shows the steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can you see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also.
Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
So much for heard enough.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30, true? The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
So, if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be the steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. Me when I press Q on every single statement? Hold it. How do you know that?
Eh? Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about being a secret pal, he told me everything.
I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts.
Can't blame him.
The only person I saw go to the studio before then was Will Powers. Are you absolutely sure?
Oh, quite, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody suspicious looking, right. No one else went there. What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before one? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention...
If they had, I would have seen them. So... I think we press here with the picture because it says photo number 2, and that contradicts that there was only one. But I don't know if I do it here or on the previous statement. Maybe here, because it says no one else went there. I'm gonna send it here.
I think so, yeah.
Objection! Hold on. Hold it. Look at this photograph. Every time I do it makes me laugh. One more time. This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sirree, Sonny.
So, whenever anyone passes by here, it automatically takes a picture.
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground.
Right. Anyway, it's also true that the computer in the guard station records all security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you wanted to work at the studio, you might have an opening.
That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny.
Actually, I knew that too. The issue here is the bit at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
Alright, the computer only held data for one photo on that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. Actually, that's what I want to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there is only data for one of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
Eh? But how dare you? You watch your mouth, snip whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on the gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Oh yes, that's what it would seem to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things. Edgy boy, help! Huh?
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper.
Something the matter, Miss Oldberg?
That's right! I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate? Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Oh, well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
I see. Your testimony, please. Shouldn't the victim have also been photographed? No, according to Oldberg, the victim went there before she went back to the guard station, like he left before her. So
they've only mentioned it once, but the camera only activated when she got to her guard station.
Yeah, she fired the system back up, basically, I think.
Which is a pretty shit system, if you ask me.
I completely agree. It's very made up.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. I go through the photos recorded on the security computer and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Amazing. Miss Oldbag, this is the first I've heard of this.
Well, of course, Sonny. I only just remembered it.
Right. Anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination.
Well, I'd say this was a turn for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this. I'd like to add a, in brackets, dies to Edgeworth.
Yeah. Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job to do. Hold it! Edgeworth getting updated autopsy? Yeah, pretty much. Another job?
That's right. I checked all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I looked closely at every one of the photos that security camera takes.
Do you back up all the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating.
I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see? How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
Oh, you can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part. This is a murder trial, Miss Oldberg.
Well, I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, did I?
I think she's missing the point. Come to think of it now, I remember throwing out one photo that time. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
Fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsal from gosh knows where. They're always hanging about. One was there that day.
Wait a second. Didn't you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area. The grate had been loose for a while. It leads outside and, well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain?
I told you they were freaks. Oh, and
And?
they're kids. Children. Whippersnappers.
Kids? So on the photo that you erased...
It was a boy. Probably 2nd or 3rd grade.
What? Order. Let me get this straight. You saw 2 people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be in or about 2nd or 3rd grade.
Oh yes. We see his type there every day. Can't stop him. Can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade? I assume it'd be hard, if not impossible, for a young boy to wield the samurai spear.
Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy.
Right. As I said, I didn't pay him much mind. That's why I erased the data.
Hopefully it wasn't Maya who snuck it. That would have been quite the twist to this trial.
Here we go again.
Nick, what's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah, they're already trying to unsuspect him. This court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. Hey man, it's not the prosecution or defense that are forgetting vital information. October 18th, 11:08 AM. District Court Defendant Lobby number 3. Mr. Powers?
Yes?
Tell me straight, were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio?
I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest.
So who was the Steel Samurai in that security photo?
It was Miss Oldberg.
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off in the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone wanting to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me?
It doesn't look good. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick? What are we gonna do?
First we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right. And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right, but if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot.
You don't sound very optimistic.
I'm not optimistic at all, actually.
Hey Nick, it's time.
Okay, let's go.
What does that mean? Please don't sound like that.
What sort of chest hair is that? Well, that's actor chest hair, don't worry about it. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter?
The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do have may not be hard evidence, but there's still no one else that could have committed this crime. I call for a verdict of guilty for the defendant, Mr. Will Powers.
Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed the crime. Order. Interesting. Let us hear you have in mind. However, Be aware that this court does not look kindly on accusing the innocent. You know what? This is a good moment to do one of these. Let's have a quick, subtle. Let me just do one of these real quick. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right, great. The stakes weren't high enough. So, who was this person other than Mr. Powers that could have committed murder? The grade school boy. No, obviously not. Well, it's the security lady, obviously. She has access, she knows the limp and everything. She could have just fucking nicked that shit and done it. It was the security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Who?
The Steel Samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about the injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper?
Do you have any kind of motive thus far? Motive? What the fuck? People just stab each other sometimes. What are you thinking about?
Yeah.
It's just what happens sometimes on sets. Order! Order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? That's Miss Oldbag to you.
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. And slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go through the trouble of wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see. Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes II, baby. That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection and some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter?
The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it, is that it? Edgy boy, don't just sit there, do something.
It's my move. Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. Give Granny a break. No, wait, press further, fuck her. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
But why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed.
She uses that as a fucking reason.
Yeah, no one had a reason to stab anyone, so obviously we don't give a shit about motives anymore. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Wait just a minute. What about the other person who went to the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's
Allegedly.
only a grade schooler though, as you said. Second or third grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my old man in 10 seconds tops.
Your thoughts, Mr. Red? That boy is not the killer.
What? How can you be so sure? Or is it be nice to the kids and mean to your elders, Day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed. Then let's see this proof, Mr. Red. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder. Do we?
Is it the key card? Because how's the kid get into the studio?
Well, through the grate, no? Or...
No, the grate gets you into the staff
Oh, yeah, the
area where they were
employees
rehearsing.
area, yeah, that sounds good. Let's do that. The scene of the murder, as we all know, was Studio 1. However, you need a keycard to enter Studio 1. How could a boy with no formal relation to the studios have a keycard? A card key. Card key, keycard. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The Windbag is speechless. This has got to be a first. Very well. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Mr. Edgeworth, please find out more about your witness, Miss Windy. What was her name?
Something old bag, Your Honor.
Then the prosecution will look further onto this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. No throwing school kids under the bus.
Kids under the bus. All's fair in Law and Order.
Yeah.
Wait a second. I'm not going to just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me! I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Miss Oldbag, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Not to talk about?
By whom?
Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth who told her not to talk? Well, to testify. Here we go again.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on that day of the murder. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studio that day. But if you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Miss Oldbag, this is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap, and I always do what I'm told. Don't.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the Oldbag. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Fucking creature. The Basileus wanted me to quite clever about something. Hold it! So, you were told not to talk.
That's right. By the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Oh, don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We were all in on it.
There were some other people at the studios on the day of the murder. Press. Who are these people?
Well, the director and the producer, for starters.
The director?
We should have known something was fishy. How could they have done a run-through of their action scene without a director? Of course.
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So, where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
Oh, in the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? That was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is.
Why are you shook that there's Studio 2 and it's like right there? You even saw the brand. You talked to Gumshoe about it, you dumb fuck.
Look, man, a lot has happened in the court, alright? It's very easy to forget these little details that are just completely meaningless. I mean, all they do is just poke holes in perfectly good witness testimonies.
That's very true, No one should poke holes into the old bag.
You go through the gate and all the way to the left.
The path where the monkey's head was fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but... I think we take a break here, no? Maybe we continue for now. They said they had nothing to do with it, see? Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Still, they were pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the questions I have to ask. Okay, let's take a break then. Your Honor, we have learned there were others at the Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's point. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag, and more information about these other people we have just been told of.
I understand, Your Honor.
This ends the day's proceedings in the trial of Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. October 18th, 1:04 p.m. District Court. Defendant Lobby Number 3.
Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Edgeworth is having a bad day.
really, it's nothing. Or should I... What the fuck, Maya?
Go clue. We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and the producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. So now's my chance to get material for the cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in that steel samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers?
I don't think it was her, really. Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Poor Windbag. I feel kinda sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without any accusation, or my accusation. Okay, let's get down to the studios.
Right! We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks. Thanks, guys.
Do another save. I think we're at the very bottom. Let me very awkwardly scroll up. There we go. Okay. October 18th, Wright and Co. law offices. Has to start here every time. Phew, what a day.
There's no time for relaxing, Nick! Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess it really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial.
The director and producer?
Yeah, then.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios.
Hey, look at that, I'm still a lawyer, despite everything. Hey, see this?
You really like showing that off, don't you, Nick?
I mean, she only helps me if I'm stuck, so... Don't think we need to re-examine everything, do we? I think we'll just move on. Let's just go to the studio right away. October 18th, 2:16 PM, Global Studios, main gate.
No one's here.
Right, not that they have Miss Oldback in custody. I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look! She's left her donuts! What? I wasn't gonna eat them.
Surely you weren't. I think we'll just move, actually. Maybe we have a quick look into the guard station. Computer that runs the studio, security cameras. Oh, looks like it's been turned off for the day. Okay, well, good to know. Let's start in the employee area. October 18th, Global Studios, employee area. Instead of it's going to be she didn't eat any donuts. Yeah, she wasn't thick enough to fill the costume, so it can't be her.
Look, it's that assistant girl. Hey!
Hi, WP's lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys. Oh? Oh, don't mention it. Is it true they caught the security lady? Oh. Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up that drain. You mean that one? Wow, what a mess. I know, I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right?
Yeah, but you do work on the props and backdrops, right?
Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them.
Oh? Oh, well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
You're right, I won't. Personally, I think she should worry at least a little bit more. If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag.
Right, see you later then.
Good luck with your investigation. TY, look at this shit, holy.
So the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today, he came in through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick. If that drain's covered, the boy wouldn't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kinda sorry for him though, don't you?
What, you wanna rip the grate off?
Really, Nick? We can?
Was she serious? Uh-oh. Sure, fuck it, open it up.
My god.
Well, I guess some things are just meant to be broken.
Yay, you know, Nick, you're pretty swell sometimes, alright?
Sometimes?
Yeah, that should make the kids happy.
Things we do.
Jeez.
The drain grate is off, and I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt. Remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone was probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus the steak. Same shit as before. Let's slide over here. Do need a dedicated slide button.
Hey Nick, let's go in. Maybe there'll be something else to steal.
Hey, we're not thieves!
But we did take that card key.
We borrowed that. There's a difference. Game creature.
It's in the court record. It's trial evidence.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up, man.
So I think this is where it might happen. October 18th, Global Studios dressing room.
This is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers hadn't been sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh. She's got a point.
Mr. Powers' bag? What was inside? Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Maya, leave those alone! Wolfmen found on Mars? I'll have to buy that issue.
That does sound kind of rad.
There's a bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these to the employees. Some tea and cookies.
Wait, Nick,
What now?
these snacks. They've passed the expiration date.
Then don't eat them.
Snacks, they're meant to be eaten.
Fucking creature. Looks like someone was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here, like you said. An array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show.
Samurai Boogie Woogie. Nick, keep with the picture.
Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by seeing a wig.
I just like samurai movies.
Kinda. Things like I do, yeah, it's not the worst point of all time. They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it.
I'm also trying to find an opportunity where I go put something in the oven meanwhile.
Yeah.
But I think we're trying to give
go for it for now?
Yeah, cover movie for me for a bit.
Yep. There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be Mr. Powers' personal clothes. Seems like there's nothing new or really changed in here. It's locked. I guess he doesn't open his window much. It is kinda dusty outside. I wonder how that works. It is like more dusty outside than inside. Like, where the fuck is this? Okay, back to the employee area. The thing that I thought happened, or would happen, didn't happen yet. Don't think we need to explore that much more here. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment. Wow, Nick, you know a lot about the industry. What else would they keep in a film studio? Same thing we've heard before. Probably the same thing about this as well. Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. Huh, it's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks, or something, popcorn at least. Wait, look, samurai soda. Nick, try this. Be my guest. Okay. Oh, too bad it's sold out. Oh, that one's new actually, that line. We didn't get that far last time, I think. Lunch remains. Electronic bicycle. Toy makes going up hills easier, people get cycle to exercise, blah blah. Half-finished backdrop for a stage here, looks like a castle, probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle. Alright, it's moving time. Oh, hello! Oh ho, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing. So, how are the studios doing? There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder. You mean those plates with those steak bones left over on them in the employee area? Yeah, can you believe it? Do kids sneak in here a lot? Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here the day of the murder. Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager to keep us quiet. They were trying to protect the director? Or the producer, really? The producer's our real star here. She saved these studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for that producer. The producer, huh? Anything new here? What can you tell me about the... Yes, tell me about the samurai spear. Say, you work with the props, right? About that murder weapon. You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but it's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around. So you'd have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Could you take a look at this? That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this, anyway? Looks like she didn't know about this photo or the injury that morning. Never mind. Don't think we have that much else to... or whatever. The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. Fuck her.
That's why she won't know.
True. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left are the actual film studios. Looks like a studio van. They probably use it to carry around film equipment. Main entrance to the studios. They probably have a police officer on patrol out there. Well, moving on, I suppose. Let's go Studio 1 again. October 18th, Studio 1 entrance.
Hey, Nick. Looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion at today's trial.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about at the trial today? It was down that path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today. Now's our chance, Nick. Let's check it out.
True. Outside Studio 2. October 18th, Studio 2 entrance. This place is deserted. Trash.
Nick! What was that noise?
It sounded like it came from inside the trailer. Oh, sorry.
Damn, are you a spirit medium?
No, I thought I was responding. I read your mind right there, that's crazy. I'm so in tune with the dead Bango spirit. Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No, but there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
If they'll let us. Well, let's have a look around first.
Let's borrow it if you love that word so much.
There's some flowers here.
Oh, so pretty. They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close, that fence looks dangerous. Fucking very obviously bent, fucking pointy implement of doom here. No comment whatsoever. These look like materials for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time.
I muted myself to do that line, I'm sorry.
Very good.
This might as well be a junkyard.
Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too?
What is it with the steaks around here?
Hey, there's always room for steak. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know, it just feels odd.
Yeah, almost like the fucking bones are missing. Not gonna notice or comment that your T-bone steaks without the T-bones?
It's almost like it's fucking pink.
An incinerator? Apparently they just put this one they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Very suspicious. A light van for moving stuff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this!
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
Just force of habit. Defense mechanism.
Instinct.
Yeah. Guess I made the bone as well, yeah. There's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because this is Studio 2?
Probably, but it doesn't look anything like a studio. Alright, time to go to the gate then, so the music can chill out as well. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras. Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew. I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. What do you mean next time? Can I, like, distract her or something? I guess we go back to the employee area. Just keep wandering until we find something interesting. Maybe we should inform her. Oh no, someone has opened the grate so the kids can get back in. Here we go. Is this you or is this me?
Oh, you were talking about this guy.
Yeah,
Okay.
I was talking about this creature.
Alright, here I go. Alright. What the fuck? Who are you dudes, Lamau? Oh no, okay, never mind, this guy, right.
Yeah, this creature.
Huh? Wait, you first, who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me. Whatever, lamers. How could you not know the great Salmonella? I make the elite shows, The Steel Samurai, mine, RTFC. Read the film credits. Really? You're the Salmonella? I'm so sorry, you look so... sorry. No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Ruffle. What is it? You know, on closer inspection... yeah. Hot. Oh, God. Hey, do you have a lot of cosplay? Because that costume rocks. Rock saws, oh my God. Rock saws? What? Hey, you're drooling. Huh? Buffer overrun. You've triggered my creative powers! Yes, it is coming to me. The Pink Princess. The sequel to the Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo. Damn, that was some quick concept art.
Yeah, he's very creative.
Ruffle Lamau.
Pink Princess?
Why has it got to be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. Let's show this man what it's really about.
I try not to pay much attention to things that don't interest me, though. Why are you staring at me like that?
Fucking... Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder?
Oh, I know who you dudes are. That security lady told you about us, eh?
That's right.
It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene in the morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get the chance to eat lunch. Sad face.
A T-bone steak, was it?
Yeah, sucksores hate missing out on food. Nick, what does sucksores mean?
No idea.
Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon until after 4. With the producer and some bigwigs from the network.
Mr. Hammer's time of death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you.
Oh, you mean De Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary, though.
That's...
She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai.
You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right?
Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 p.m. the whole time.
Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning?
Oh, the boss over at the network and some sponsors. Also a few production guys. They piled into a limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension.
Were all of them with you the entire time?
Yeah, unfortunately. They're all gray-haired geezers.
Sounds like they'd all be reliable witnesses. What do you think about the murder weapon? Yeah, okay, let's not have that line again. Don't really have anything to show him, do we? I guess we leave him then?
What does that give us, though? I mean, the only thing I can think is talking to Old Bag at the detention center and get her permission to go in the security office, maybe.
I think it's just moving the story forwards, making this... yeah.
Oh, she's back. Never mind.
We just follow the line to make things move around and stuff happen.
Aha! You again! How rude, acting like you've seen a ghost.
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled out a spare Steel Samurai costume. Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I, a sweet little old lady, wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was... Bleh. As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway. Know this, whippersnapper, so a lady never forgets a slight or insult. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed.
You sure are talking a lot for someone with sealed lips.
Starting now! 1, 2, 3...
This lady is too much. About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes, she's serious.
About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down! Holy shit, Nick, she's losing it.
Alright, hey, what do you think about this? I'm a lawyer. I have a feeling she's not going to respond well to anything I show her now. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I guess
Imagine the sound of a kettle boiling.
The security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Hey, no touching!
Guess I'd better investigate there later. Outside Studio 1. Let's get over to Studio 2 again, see if something has changed here. We can't re-examine this and notice the missing T-bones for the T-bone steak. We don't have a key, so we can't get in here yet. The trailer door, it's locked. The key's probably in the security guard station. I doubt they'd let us borrow it. Oh, I think the kid shows up now. If we go over to the employee...
You haven't been to Studio 1 in a while, have you?
No, not really.
Oh.
Are you the kid, or am I the kid?
I have many voices currently.
Yeah, I'll be the kid then.
I think it's your turn to do some elite skills.
Yeah.
Oh, so it is.
Hey! Hey, wait!
I'll bet he came in right through that drain.
Kiddio. What's your name, sport?
She suddenly
Fuck,
ages
Maya.
30 years. I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that!
Huh? But you are a kid. What a rude little brat. No way to talk to an adult.
I don't see no adults out here. Hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion?
Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You gotta turn it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad. I'm Cody Hackens. Call me Kiddio again and I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer. Alright, hey Cody, check this out. I'm a lawyer. Evildoers! Never mind. Alright, Spectacles. So, you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer!
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai's side.
Ha! Ha ha! You can't fool me!
Okay, then when's the last time... bleh. Then what's the last line said by the innkeeper in episode 8?
Ha! Easy! Like some fries with that?
Not bad, kiddio.
Watch it! What are they doing? They're bonding. That's what that looks like. Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always! Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything!
What?
But no way am I telling you, losers!
Wait,
Let me go!
he's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
We definitely could not have noticed the fucking sleeping powder sitting on the fucking table. A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Empty bottle slipped into bucket. Found on a table in the employee area. The label reads sleeping pills. They were sitting on the table and we simply did not give a shit to inspect the sleeping pills. Whatever. Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything.
Well, let's go after him, I suppose.
Huh? What's that old windbag?
Odd of her to leave her post.
Hey! Nick, that was her. Stop! Whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Nah.
Oh, she tripped. She says with the bright smile. Sorry, I took your light again.
You're fine.
Maya sure looks happy.
You see, you're in character as well.
Yeah. Ding.
I'll get that in a minute. Hey, Nick. Now's our chance. Let's check out the guard station.
Good idea.
Oh. This is it, Nick. The trailer key.
The key to that trailer in Studio 2.
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Trailer key slipped into pocket. Right. Do you wanna go for it real quick?
Yeah, I'll be a minute.
Take your time.
Good luck with the old bag.
Yeah. Bango is right, we haven't been here yet this day. October 18th, Studio 1. I don't really want to be in here. Yeah, it is a murder scene. I want to go someplace else, Nick. Yeah, you know what? She has a point, let's just leave them. Don't really need to do anything there. Let's go over to Studio 2.
There you go, they just need flipping and some more time, so...
Well... I wonder if the key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great! Let's go, Nick.
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Well, you first, Nick.
Ah, not that eager. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer.
That's a lot of samurai.
Is this you or me?
I'll take this one.
Okay.
Eee! Someone's in here. Names. Our names? We're Double P's lawyers, and, I see. And who might you... De Vasquez, the producer.
I think it's D for her first name, D.
De Vasquez, the producer.
D. Vasquez. She's quite beautiful. Well, let's examine first, as we are wont to do. Let's look out the window.
I cannot remember actual nationality of this woman, but I've decreed she's French.
Understandable. Maybe Italian or something, given where this might be going, but yeah, we'll find
Whatever
out.
it was.
Yeah. Glass is frosted, I can't see outside. This far into October, the dimming daylight makes it feel like winter is coming. It's an odd random line to throw in there. It looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much the set costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on those sets. Let's show this, baby. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Another old movie poster. The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god. That movie was the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing Samurai stars. What's next? Ninja Ballet? Why not?
Sounds alright.
Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old.
Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It was one of those typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
Typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse? Dynamite Samurai? An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Oh, no comment this time? Shame. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. Right. Hey, check this out, I'm a lawyer.
I'm not interested.
Right. I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez?
Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for a script.
The script?
The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Could we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it.
We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd really like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez?
It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that.
The music stops immediately.
Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV? The nerve of her.
Hey, don't get mad at me. About the director, Salmonella, was it? What exactly is his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for a script. Can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird?
It's starting to look like it.
Let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah,
Wait.
so does he probably. Yes?
If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands? I don't think I like her.
Don't cry, she'll take it as a sign of weakness. Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Vasquez's memo added to the court record. The memo reads, bring me the script for episode 13. That is a lot of text for bring me the script for episode 13. Right, well, it's leaving time.
Anyone would have you believe that old bag wrote the note?
Yeah. Probably a little story about back in her day and before the whippersnappers took over. We want to go here and then to the employee area, probably. Then into the dressing room. Hello, creature. Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13? Where'd I put that one? I must have left it somewhere. Uh-oh. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Nick? Might be quicker to just look in all the places where he's likely to have been.
I agree. Okay, well,
Well then, that's that.
there's a bunch of snacks on the table. I must give these to employees. Hey, Nick. Whatnot. Snacks. Oh, never mind. This is actually new.
My
Yeah.
oven glares at me, so you handle about
Snacks.
the snacks
There
being
was
twice as much before.
much here before. I ate them. They were past their expiration date anyway. Awful. She's biting her lip and staring at me with tears welling in her eyes. Anything else new? No, everything seems normal. Well, normal adjacent for this place of all places. So I guess we go looking into all the places where he could have been, maybe? The drain where the fanboy came in. He didn't waste any time coming in either. Talk about cause and effect. Yup. 3 dots means a lie, yeah. In this universe, everybody does it a little bit of lying. The security guard station. Miss Oldbeck must like junk food. There's a mountain of it on the desk there. Okay, that's that. Let's go outside Studio 1. Maybe go to Studio 1. We're back at the scene of the crime. Let's find what we need and get out of here quick. Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of those. The director? Maya, take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script the director was talking about? Didn't he say he'd left it somewhere? Aha! Found it, Nick! The script! Good work! Good placed in pocket. A Steel Samurai script. The cover reads episode 13. Right, it's leaving time. Could we have picked that up last time? I don't think we could have, because we didn't have a reason. Anyway.
Hello.
I present Bango returning, and also the Steel Samurai script, episode 13. Here, we found it! Your script!
Ah,
Script handed to D. Vasquez. You're not going to talk to us?
quiet. I'm reading. Just you hold on. What's the big idea? Who do you think you are anyway? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers? Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just... Well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder? Yes, anything you could tell us would be a big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon.
Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio 1. It was impossible for us to leave. Don't mind that. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked.
The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked?
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with the broken head.
Oh, right, that. What an original name.
Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. They didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in this trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer. Stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Us? None of us could have gone to Studio 1. What? It's true. A crane came just after 3 to move the head. We called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they'd corroborate my story.
But wait, what if the head fell over after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio 1.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in ooks.
Everything is a fucking clock in this game.
One ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking.
It is a monkey, after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Oh, Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15.
That's right. This path was blocked from 2:15 until 4. Therefore, we're innocent.
Mr. Hammer died in Studio 1 at 2:30.
See? Goodbye.
Mr. Monkey's head data added to the court record. Blocked the path to the scene of the crime between 2:15 and 4 p.m.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over, we're finished.
Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Oh, you're gonna run into the kid one more time, actually. October 18th, Wright and Co. Law Officers. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim.
I have no idea who.
Imagine it's Mia. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You've got one lead.
You've got one lead.
Yeah.
No, so it is.
Mia, it's you. What took you so long and what happened to your voice?
Sorry, Phoenix. Maya has trouble calling me unless she's really in trouble.
Right. Oh wait, I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What did you mean we have one lead?
The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you, losers. I don't know, he didn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side.
Maya literally nobody tells us the truth about anything the first time we talk to them. Yeah, we're gonna get like 8 different versions of each testimony anyway.
Either way, you should go back to the studios. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks. No, I'm more worried than I was before. Hey, while I have you here, check this out. I'm a lawyer now.
Showing me that isn't going to do any good. You know what they say, dead men don't tell tales.
Yeah, so I've heard. You sure are talking enough. Alright, leaving time. October 18th, Global Studios, main gate. Insert fucking Hunter just running for 5 seconds. What's wrong?
Whippersnapper!
She's been chasing that boy this whole time.
When I catch him...
Sounds like she hasn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now, Whippersnapper.
Hostage? What happened to the boy?
If I see him again, I'll... lay him flat! My, what a violent old lady. I just didn't think
No
of me, it would
comment.
be still here.
Actually, I met with the director just now.
My heart. It feels so good.
Is she okay?
Before I go, I need to visit the place where poor Hammer died.
Right, she was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage?
When that boy was running away.
Yep, it is actually canon that it changes body and mind.
And no one else but Phoenix bats an eyelid. He dropped this and ran. He'll come back. For this one.
It's kind of hard to understand her with all that huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. Cody might talk to us if we give him that.
Good idea. In this outbreak, might I...
No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do. Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her?
Trade, huh? I wonder... You want the key bag, maybe? Probably not. Maybe some sleeping pills? That's empty, never mind.
I think it might be the key.
Miss Oldbag, I'm borrowing this, just so you know.
Okay. Just be sure to give it back.
She's not as demanding when she's exhausted.
Okay, never mind.
Hey, how about this? No, I don't think this does anything. What could I have for her for now? Maybe we need to go find something first. I don't remember this part, actually.
Something with hammers, maybe.
It's too busy catching our breath to tell me anything, yeah. Well, she did mention very explicitly the place where he died, so let's maybe go back to Studio 1 then. Classic Director's Chair. I'm surprised I don't have an extra large one for Mr. Manila. Panel for reflecting light. They called it a reflecting board or something.
Also cover for me for a little bit, could you?
Yep. Perfectly normal stepladder. I've never actually used one. I don't like heights. I'm a firm believer that humankind was made to keep both feet on the ground. Fair enough. Collection of expensive film equipment. Can't even begin to imagine how much just one of these costs. If we broke one, we'd go bankrupt for sure. They outlined where Jack Hammer's body lay with tape. His body was found still inside the evil magistrate costume. I guess that's why the head part looks like a helmet. You get— oh my god, that is actually so fucking perfect. Funny, I expected a spear stabbing would leave at least a few bloodstains. I guess the costume must have absorbed most of it. Stage backdrop. This is Neo Fujiyama, according to Maya. Looks incredibly fake, but I guess the kids don't mind. Oh, I guess you're not chiming in as much because you're currently Mia instead of Maya. Interesting. Okay, so this didn't really help.
And also probably not trying to eat the snacks either.
Yeah, probably not.
And just Mia's like, I feel some strange compulsion right now.
A light van for moving stuff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd run fine. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. No further comments on any of these super suspicious circumstances? Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates. Only 2 people ate dinner from this fucking large-ass meeting. Nameless flowers bloom in solitude. They probably have a proper name, but it is not for me to know. Not now, nor ever till the end of my days. I need a vacation.
Man fucking hates flowers.
These look like materials for, for making a movie set. They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard. A closer inspection, this trailer looks like it's been here for a while. I don't think this is part of some temporary film set. The door is unlocked. Could probably just walk right in. Well, let's do just that then, Chief. Let's see how this goes for us. Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster looks like it's been hanging here for years. This is one of Maya's favorite movies. Maybe we should replace the poster in the office with this one. That would be kind of sad. Another old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurai sing about, chopping off heads? It's a samurai musical set in ancient Japan. A samurai musical? Is that even a genre? Well, I'm impressed. You know your stuff, Mia. Oh, Maya's a real fan. I just picked a little up. That she is. Thought we could maybe nick one of these and give it to the
Just
old
try the
window.
dynamite one as well.
That one is already like ticked off as in like nothing.
Oh, it
new.
was ticked, I see.
Probably because she doesn't respond. Yeah, that was not one of the ones where Maya has a response to.
I was also thinking you could go to her and be like, hey, check out Hammer's rippling muscles.
Yeah. Main gate. Let's head over to the employee area again. Unless I need to show her something that I already have. What do we have that might be interesting? Definitely not the prop, none of the photos. Maybe she wants the photo bag? I told you, I saw. It was Powers! Well, at least she's consistent. Hey, do you want a map? Maybe a map for you? Yeah, I don't think we have anything for her yet. Unless I'm being too... Oh, new shot. October 18th, Global Studios, employee area. Hey! Hey, you, wait a sec. Phoenix, was that the boy? Yeah, his name's Cody Hackens. I think he ran into the dressing room. 218, the Globe Studios dressing room. He's sure to be in here somewhere. Found you. Damn it, he's getting away. Come back. There, he's back. How did she... Hey there, would you mind helping us out, please? I'm Cody. Hello, Cody. I'm Mia Fey. Nice to meet you. Yo! And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked? Phoenix, you can take it from here. I'm not so sure I'm qualified. Hey Cody, check this shit out. I'm a lawyer. What's that? Boring! Man, how can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be lame-o, man. Fuck, he got me, dude. Steel Samurai is so cool. I think he's the bomb. Ha! What a little lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai. Hey, watch that attitude. Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid. Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid. Fucking dumbass. So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please? I don't know, nothing. Looks like a little persuasion is necessary. Maybe a bribe? Hey, do you want the key to the trailer? What's that? Boring! Man, how can one person be so lame? If you were a superhero, you'd be lame-o, man. Fuck you, buddy. Here, have an empty pill bottle, that's what kids are supposed to have. Hey, do you want a photo of the Steel Samurai? Hey, it's the Steel Samurai! Huh? Why is he dragging his foot like that? Where'd you get this, anyway? Well, What's that? Boring! Man, how can one person be so lame? Yeah, fuck you. The Samurai Spear? That's totally cool! I wish I had one too! This kid and Maya would get along great. Hey, do you want to see the fucking autopsy report? For your great hero? Probably not. I do feel like we're just missing something. Somewhere. The bag has a new dog. Mr. Power's bag. Now, Phoenix, it's not polite to look through other people's belongings. Hey, don't look at me! Tell that to your sister. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show. Do you know Samurai Boogie Woogie? You're even lamer than I thought. Why does everybody but me know about this show? There's a box of snacks on the table and some cans of soda. They're all empty. I'm glad Maya isn't here to see those. She'd be devastated. Sorry, what was this about Maya? Oh, nothing.
She actually is listening to your head.
Yeah. Well, I am also verbalizing all the thoughts.
Alright, I tag back in for a bit.
Yep. Then tag in to tell me where the fuck to go and what the fuck to do.
I'm trying to think actually. We just need something to calm what's her name.
Yeah, we need
primarily.
to start the exchange train basically. Maybe we can get a soda now. Let's see, cola, candy, chips, gum. It's so normal. I was expecting some cool theme snacks or something, popcorn at least. Look at this, spaghetti in a soda can. Spaghetti? Wouldn't just the sauce come out and the noodles all stay stuck inside? Best when slammed. Oh yeah, right, you wanted to take back or no? Go ahead then. Sorry.
I mean, I take this moment to inform you there are indeed, like, cooked ramen noodles in a fucking thingamajig, and I that's the first time I got a physical reaction from the Food Crimes channel.
Also, like, spaghetti in a tube and that sort of shit, like, you can just, like, open and, like, I don't know, it's, yeah.
Best when slammed. Guess they want you to drink it in one gulp?
Slamming spaghetti, right. Phoenix is, not about it.
Spaghetti. Somebody's slamming my spaghetti.
Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these, I mean, what's the point?
Makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Where have I heard that line before? Well, at least they're in agreement on one thing. Yeah, I don't have anything that I could trade with you, even though that was my hand. Maybe we go to the detention center or something?
If it's saying hint, I'm actually not sure either, so... Like, if you think I'm trying to hint you, like, no,
No,
I
no,
actually
no,
cannot
no. I meant
remember.
like we had a when we talked to her. Mia was like, "Oh, maybe we like offer a trade or something. Basically, like we need to get that hostage in exchange for something." You did check everything here, no?
The only thing I can think is check in with
Powers.
Powers.
Yeah, I was thinking that earlier as well.
Oh.
October 18th, detention center, visitor's room. Guess Mr. Powers isn't questioning.
Oh well. Let's try again another day, Phoenix.
Another day. Yeah, we don't have
A
that much
day,
time,
Jesus. Okay, never mind.
Hey, give me a hand. So, what's the best thing to do from here?
We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy.
So, do you have any ideas about who might have done this?
We don't have enough information to make a case yet.
I've never heard that phrase before, so that's where Maya got it from. I mean, it's a pretty normal
Thanks,
thing
Mia.
to say, right? Some people just hate food. Or too much from the sound of it? What? I think it's only the photo of the spear. Oh, that's what. Yeah, sorry. I should probably read the conversation from the top rather than partway through.
Did you put in phase as one of the names in the gamertag thing,
Yeah.
and suddenly it's an emote on Twitch and it's like abducted it now?
It's not for me. The
Oh,
emote.
in the chat for me, it's turned it into the FaZe Clan symbol.
Interesting. I guess that works out.
Oh, look at that perfect law pizza.
Mm-hmm. He didn't want the keys or the key card or anything, or this photo or shit like that. You probably
Oh,
don't
so
want
he
the
did
map.
actually say about the keycard, did he?
No, he didn't respond to it properly. Like, he doesn't know what that is, basically.
Okay.
Which sounds weird to me, because one of the points we made in the trial was that the kid wouldn't have access to the place, and he would want access, probably.
Yeah, I was thinking maybe he'd be like, oh, sweet.
Yeah. He would want one. Is there a spear lying around that I can get him? Maybe he is just dumb. Yeah, I agree, actually. He might be. I did check everything here, right? I didn't miss anything, any hotspots.
And all his no new topics have come up since showing him a couple things, right?
No.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, may as well look at the window. Our dressing room, because it's also can't see inside. Will Powers must be need to have his own room. Our dressing room is not locked. This is where Cody ran. Let's go in and see if we can get him to talk. Yeah. Sorry, I took your line there because we're not really.
Yeah, who cares?
That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the phone equipment. Where is Penny anyway? Shouldn't she be able to help us get some bullshit? We've inspected all of this, so nothing new here. Well, I mean, I haven't re-examined all those. I see, there's a clock and a speaker in the monkey's head. It would usually tell the time by ooking. The clock has stopped at 2:15 now. I mean, fuck it, let's examine the bench, maybe. Really want to take a break, but we have work to do. Still, it's kind of sad to see so many empty benches. Kind of like if you threw a party and nobody came. Yeah, I agree, Phoenix. That is what it is with public benches. Or not even that public, huh? Anything we missed here? Haven't re-examined this, but surely we're not nicking the 2 number out there. There's a big 2 painted here, probably because this is Studio 2, probably. Though it doesn't look anything like a studio. We've seen this, and these, and everything. I was shocked there was nothing in here for us to steal, or maybe I just missed a hotspot. Guess this seems like it would be the great place to steal something that the kid might find interesting, or even What's-Her-Face might find interesting.
Yeah, she's got something of the kids as hostage, but we need something to get it off of her.
I think she got the kid's camera or something. Let's go back to Windbag. I didn't show her everything I owned. Maybe there's something that doesn't mentally connect for me. Hey, how do you feel about those? Been borrowing this, she's fine with it. No response to this. This one we tried. Nothing here. Nothing here. Why you undercooked the badge? Told you who I saw was Powers. Do you want the key card bag? Oh.
Hey, that's a card. Studio 1? Right, a card key to Studio 1.
That's me, actually,
Oh,
sorry.
you.
Right, a card key
Aha.
to Studio 1. Well, I mean, you just fucking read for it. What do you mean, aha?
Yeah, and those times you go for mine.
I could visit poor Hammer. Oh,
Well,
to visit.
that's what she was
He died.
suggesting with that. Oh. Okay, sure. Why wouldn't she have her own card key for that? Whatever.
I suppose we did nick it from her office, didn't we?
No, we got it from Gumshoe, no?
I don't think so. I can't remember. Anyway. Oh yeah, here you go. Asking the
You don't
important
have your
questions.
own card in this old bag?
Studio 1 isn't my turf.
Okay.
You'll let me borrow it then?
If I give her the card key, then I won't be able to get into Studio 1. Have it! Why did you... Oh.
Why did you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
Did we get it from WP? Fair enough. I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag. Card key lent to Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal?
It's not a camera, it's just some trading cards. What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. I figured it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about. Steel Samurai card added to a court record. A trading card. There are 3 of them. How is it a trading card? Apparently, these are really popular with kids these days.
Right, I'm off.
We got it from his bag. Right, we stole it from WP's bag. There she goes, hobbling off towards the studio. Okay.
Imagine her wobbling down there like a crab.
Yeah. I think we need to offer these to the kid. Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my UR! UR? Huh? U.R. You know, ultra rare. That card's really hard to get. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this, if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect eschewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach these kids in school these days? Quantum physics? No, fucking economics, obviously. Whatever, I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After I went through all that trouble? You want to trade? Find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than ultra rare? Ultra rare premium cards are way rarer than plain ultra rare cards. Come on. Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare. Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks? Maya would be into this. Alright, so I think what happens is that we run into... Oh no, not back in here again, sorry, I'm failing the menuing, losing to menus.
This kid is a farce.
Yeah. I find this objectionable. This kid is a
Rattle
sham!
the bottle for extra effects.
Sorry, what?
When you slammed some bottle or something on your tables, like wobbled and started rotating in a circle, and it was extra effect for
no,
like a
it's,
long.
It's probably the spring from the microphone stand.
Oh, you have one of those, I see. Yeah,
Yeah.
it just went. Oi, oi, oi.
Very good.
Very good.
Outside Studio 1. So we can't go to Studio 1 anymore. I guess we go here. Anything happen in here? Oh. October 18th, Studio 2 trailer. Oh, hi! Hello, what brings you here? Oh, well, I had to arrange some stuff. Yes? The girl with you, doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before? Nope, she's the same as always.
Same as always.
Okay, whatever you say. Hey, how do you feel about trading cards? Do you know anything about those? Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually. I'm one card away from a complete set. A complete set? Yeah, a set of one of each card. Huh. Wait! That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it. I don't care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. Please, I beg you, please trade with me. Trade with you? Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even trade you an ultra rare premium card. Trade me, huh? Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. Please!
Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
What's everybody getting so excited about? Of course we trade. Okay. Really? Thanks! Then this is for you. Herb card added to the court record. An ultra rare premium Steel Samurai collectible card. Very valuable. Yahoo! And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things like that make you feel great?
You even have proof of being a defense attorney? Hey, I did show and prove. Yeah, it does. Okay. Nope. My brain always wants to go, like, the lower option for some reason. Like, it feels like that is backwards moving if I pick the lower option, but it isn't, simply put.
Completely forgets what happened 5 minutes ago. Well, the game never knows when you've just closed the DS for like 30 minutes or something, so...
Also, he was kinda out of his element in terms of the trading card stuff. See this card? Yeah, so... Wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card I need! Man, we're making people's dreams today. Come on, give it to me, please! You gotta give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay, how about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards, I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me. URP card given to Cody.
Okay, Phoenix, let's see what he has to say. If he knows something that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow.
Talk. So, you like the Steel Samurai? He's so cool! I guess. You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions, at his life. I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler. You like him too, don't ya? Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai. So, tell me, what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is? His kind nature. Right, come on, think of something. I really like his kind nature. What a guy. Totally! He looks so tough, but inside he's as gentle as a kitten. Yeah. So what else do you like about him? Don't tell me I have to keep this active. So, tell me what your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai is. His fighting skills, obviously. Gotta think of something. Like if any vanquishes his foes. Yeah! Wizam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always! Check this out, it's my fan album. Samurai scrapbook. It's adorable. What the?
It looks a bit concerned on the side.
Yeah. Maybe. Maybe concerned about his victories. It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai. I go to every live performance. The stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public? I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady! I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name, wanna hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Well, then I'm happy to accept. Thank you.
Path to Glory received. Contains photos of every victory scene and every battle. Samurai has won. There's a lot of photos, probably. What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life. You were here on the day of the incident, right? Yeah. Did you see anything unusual?
Cody? Cody, he needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's motto? For great justice? You have to help us fight for great justice too.
I saw everything! Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident? I got here that day around 2. I had to come in through the woods out back so that the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kinda lost though. I was in there for maybe half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used a samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that. I see. It must have been hard for you. Man, you say those nice things, but it's so obvious you aren't speaking from the heart. Right. Mia? Yes.
Yeah?
I think we can say for sure this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So, the only person left who it could have been is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it is kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, your client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal! I heard everything. This boy here is a key witness, and he's under police protection starting now. Come on, son. You've got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, I ain't going! Wah! Fucking guys.
Oh, that didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are we going to do, Mia?
Well,
That looks kind of fucked up, doesn't it? Like with the open eye clean on the corner here of her hair. Like it always looks a little weird with the eye clean through the hair without anything, but like on the edge here, it looks really cursed.
I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
I have the utmost belief. Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great. Thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
Dim, 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 dim. Do a little saving. Fucking Gumshoe shows up at the perfect time, of course. See you in court is usually not a positive statement. Yeah,
I was also just
this is
thinking
pretty
that.
good. Me too. October 19th, 9:42 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1.
Although maybe among law practitioners, that's just like a friendly hello.
Yeah, like, yeah, I see you at work tomorrow.
Mr. Wright?
Yes?
Why do you look so unhappy?
Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh, she looks even unhappier.
Phoenix. Your client's now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him.
Fuck's sake, Mia. This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked?
We have to find something, Phoenix, today.
The difference between have a nice day and enjoy your next 24 hours. Yeah.
It's that. We'll lose the trial.
This isn't going to be easy. Nah, I have Spirit Bango on my side, nothing can go wrong. October 19th, 10 AM. District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday we learned that there were other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. I wonder if it will be that producer.
The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand.
Or that director. This fucking guy.
Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me? I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai, noob ruffle. Salmonella. I'm a director, television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events of that day.
Phoenix. Let's start by picking his testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it. She looks so
Right.
sassy on this angle.
But yeah, the slightly closed eyes. Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure.
Also, maybe it'd be funny to just do a normal voice this guy after he dropped the lead speak.
Yeah.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. Took a lot more time than I thought it would. I hear that everyone else ate lunch at the employee area. But I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting until around 4. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left their chairs. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., and according to your testimony, you were in a meeting at that time. Just monotone rolling on the floor laughing when he says ruffle.
Well, I did do that for the winky face and whatever the fuck else it was he did.
Yeah, the sad face. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. Hold it! Is that when you always come into work?
Oh no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, whatever the fuck that is, I
For
was
what it's
pretty
worth.
busy all day.
Oh, for what it's worth, I see. Sad face. Tell us more about that.
During the morning, I was doing an action scene run-through. In the employee area.
That's right. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the Evil Magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. Lol. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
She certainly has the lungs for it. Anyone else?
Nope, just us 4.
Took a lot more time than I thought it would. Why is that? Why did it go on so long?
Pretty sure you've already heard about this. WP twisted his ankle during the run-through, see?
Oh, right, that's the limb.
Which of course led to me risking my lunch, Rolfs.
Ruffs rolling on the floor, starving? I thought everyone else ate lunch in the employee area. Hold it. What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones on it in the employee area.
Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them.
I had a meeting in the Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. Did we take a picture of those? So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough.
Phoenix,
Yeah?
doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
It's contradictory. Yeah, it does seem odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manella,
Huh? What'd you want?
when I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates, the same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there?
Ugh. No, good call. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. But I did eat after all.
T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah. Well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer, thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I suspected as much. So when exactly did you eat it?
We took one break during that meeting. I wolfed it down then.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave. Wait a second. They took a break in that meeting that contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more. What were you discussing?
Steel Samurai story and our budget. Get this! The sponsors turn to me and say, Mr. Manella, those scripts of yours are not appropriate for children. Can you believe it?
Actually, I kind of can. So, nobody left the table during the whole meeting. Hold it. You didn't take a single break.
Well... Yeah, not one.
What's he sweating so much about, I wonder? We already have set this up, what the fuck? If only I had an idea. Wait a second. Maybe I do have an idea. Press harder.
Phoenix, what the fuck are you doing?
Wait a second. Mr. Manella, you've just contradicted yourself. Didn't you just tell the court you ate that T-bone steak during a break?
Oops, awful.
Well... Mr. Manella, what is this all about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break. Phoenix, great job. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to the studio during that time.
Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please.
Ugh.
Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. For what it's worth.
For what it's worth. Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, Ruffle.
I mean, you might also say fwoof,
Foo-wee-foo.
given that you're saying ruffle as well, so why not
Foo-wee-you.
fwoof?
Foo-wee-you. There you go.
Fwoo.
But it was only 15 minutes. 15. That's not only 13 in base 12. That's... the fuck?
That's only 13 in base 12.
Not enough time for someone to, say, commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Steams.
I don't think it would even be enough time for that, but that's just me. Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. Edgelord, yeah, I mean, that's kind of his name. Okay, we hold these. What time exactly did you take this break?
Say it was from around 2:30 or so until 2:45.
2:30? That's the time of death. So he could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. Yes, it's possible time-wise. It was only 50 minutes, it's only 13 in base 12. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak, what else?
There were 2 plates on that table.
Oh, right. The other one was De Vasquez's plate. De Vasquez.
D. Vasquez, the producer.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat.
Not enough time for someone to say commit murder in Studio 1. We don't have a picture of the clean plates in Studio 2, so I guess that will just come up naturally then. Why is that?
Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning? Your Honor, The testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio One.
What?
Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio One?
Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
Do you claim someone from the trailer went to Studio One? Claim it and claim it loud. No, it's impossible. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. Wait, I know where it's going, but I thought this was the time to seed that point, huh? Can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree that it was impossible for anyone in the trailer to go to the studio in that time.
Haha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again. But I see you had at least the inkling of truth.
What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth?
It's quite simple. True, the break in the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mr. Monkeyhead barred the way. Or
Miss
Mrs.
Monkey?
Monkeyhead.
Isn't it Mr. Monkey before?
That's...
Maybe Edgeworth is
Yeah,
confused. Damn it, Edgeworth, get your shit together.
At around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head.
It's actually Mr. Monkey, but Edgeworth has a point. Nice. I love that it's actually a thing. And somehow I feel no desire to correct him.
I believe we've seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand.
What? It's over? Very well. The court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in Studio 2 on the day of the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relation to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he is the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid I would have to find Mr. Powers guilty.
Your Honor, the prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
It can't be over. Physically possible to walk outside the path? Yeah, it's a very silly thing to hinge the case on, in my opinion, as well. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth?
My witness is the very moment when the Steel Samurai... My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim.
Order. I will have order. I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. No, it's too early. October 19th, 11:04 a.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby Number 1. Do you know, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi.
I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia! Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trial before, not while there was a chance.
Let's kill the kid before he reaches the courtroom. Bring him down, Legolas! Anyway.
Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio 1. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. That's all there is.
What's gonna happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it. They think I'm a murderer.
Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we'll prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Be strong. You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids.
For the kids.
Let's do it.
October 19th, 11:15 a.m., District Court, Courtroom Number 4. Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is stuffing his face. Sorry. Our witness is a grade schooler of 10 years, and this is a murder case. We worry the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with his cruel questioning.
Nice to see Edgeworth taking the moral high ground.
However, we have no choice. The prosecution calls Cody Hackins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange for a box for him to stand on?
Oh, right. Guard, please bring him a box. One of those donut crates should do.
Will the witness state his name and grade in school? Witness?
What? Just because you're all grown up don't mean you can push me around.
Cody? Answer his question, okay?
Hey, it's you, the nice lady. I'm Cody Atkins. I'm in 2nd grade. I get the feeling this is going to be a long, long day. Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness, Cody.
He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were present, you were at Global Studios on the day of the, incident.
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you and Gramps with the beard over there?
Just Mr. Edgeworth will do.
I prefer a bearded gentleman, thank you. A very long day. Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it. I'd like special permission if that's possible.
Wait, so you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix. I wonder if he had that camera with him on the day of the murder. You better make a note of it in the court record.
Cody's camera added to the court record. A new digital camera. Cody always carries it, though he's still learning how to use it. Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw the day of the incident. I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal, just once. I found a map on the internet, and I went to the studio that day. Went through the woods, off the path, so that old lady wouldn't notice. So that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kinda lost on the way, though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was the Steel Samurai. It totally rocked! Right before my eyes! Out came the bad guy. Of course, Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for the shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we see in here, honestly. Want to see a Steel Samurai wrestle just one. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do! I've taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course! Duh! My dad always takes me. Poor dad. Found him up on the internet and went to the studios that day. Was that day the first time you'd been to the studio? Actually I've been a couple times. I never managed to get there on a rehearsal day. And that security lady's always yelling.
Right. Please continue.
Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez. I went through the woods off the path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. Off the path? Wait, you can go around the path when it's blocked? What sort of crazy technology and witchcraft does this child possess? Yeah, you know how the studios are in a valley there? If you go off the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow...
Add this to the court record!
Yeah. I was going for the studio. Oops. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. Anyway, let's start with this one. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted.
So you went straight to the studio. Also, objection, it's Mrs. Monkey.
I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. You got lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, was I relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happens next? When I came up with the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. Looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? Totally rocked right before my eyes. Out came the bad guy. What sort of bad guy was it? A guy, a person, kinda tall, skinny. Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kinda far away. He's being awfully vague. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit, like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yeah, I suppose he was. If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Hey, that sounds like a contradiction to what you were literally just saying earlier about your camera being your favorite thing and stuff. Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that. Huh? Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right? Mr. Wright, a word with you. Uh-oh, was I putting the pressure on too much? What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about? It's a digital camera, Your Honor. It's kind of a new sort of camera. How do I explain that? I see. Anyway, Cody, I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on a trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Mr. Wright, how cruel you are to terrorize a poor child so.
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court. Fucking got him.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody. What? Yeah, so I had my camera, so what? You got a problem with that? So, you did have a camera. And did you use this camera? Why would I use it? I was too busy watching. Very well. Please testify to the court about what you were so busy watching. Yeah, I had my camera with me, but I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong. The Steel Samurai rules. Ah, is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination. Yeah, my camera with me. Immediately, like, what the fuck? So why didn't you use it?
He's getting to that. Relax and listen.
I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. But I was glued to the action, I couldn't take my eyes off it. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course! You didn't turn away, not even once. No! Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! So the bad guy attacked him first. Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person! He was a person! How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai.
I see. And what happened next?
Then the bad guy stopped moving. Oops. Hold it. Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, a samurai chop, samurai slap, something like that. So still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops! How should I play this? Press him harder. We go in. Cody. What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part.
What's the meaning of this? The witnesses stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection. You know as well as I do that he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fight. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow. Squeeze that kid. I fucking shake all the collecting trading cards out of him.
Well, it's just as well Maya isn't here because we don't have her water torture techniques ready.
Yeah, very sad. Order! Order! She probably got those from Mia anyway. Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how he might have missed something so vital? That's the thing.
Phoenix, I believe you're on the right track with this. Think, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you can figure this out.
Mr. Wright, your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He was watching something else because he was fucking on with his camera, I think. Because he was still unfamiliar with it, if I recall correctly. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else. Probably.
Probably.
Something else?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract this boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at?
Come on, think of something, think of something. Nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Do you have another explanation for this? We have ascertained that this young... Look, man, just let me show the evidence in that line of dialogue. That would have made so much sense. Anyway, Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? What is that? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight? Because he's not used to his camera yet. Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? The witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct! Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera. He was trying to take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. Well, what's your problem, Pops? What, you got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. Smart of you to realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture.
Right. Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from the fight, and that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you weren't used to using it yet, so you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Took one look at possessed Mia and became compliant. Yes, you're not wrong. Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackens testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera, and about why you didn't take a picture of the fight? Welcome to the real world, kid. Fucking rude.
No photo?
Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain, so I held up my camera to take a picture. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Certainly did not have that reaction to Maya. Yeah, it's true. You can't learn today. Yeah. Fucking annihilator. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure, but I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Let's take this kid apart. You're right, Pops. Yeah, why didn't you immediately admit that? Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer. Geezer? Mr. Edgeworth, I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about grown-ups, you're also self-conscious. Okay, off with the kid gloves. Testify, witness, testify. Yipes. Steel Samurai, I just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So you did see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? Yeah, I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely? So I held up my camera to take a picture. Nick is now okay about his back. Yeah, it's weird that he was weird about that in the first place. Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried. But the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the Steel Samurai. That's all that happened. Yup. Do we have something to throw at him in any of these, actually?
He's saying that he did take a picture, but it's not in his scrapbook, maybe?
Maybe. No, he didn't say he took a picture, he said he wanted to take one, right?
He wouldn't say open in time, but I missed it.
Yeah, he missed the opportunity to take the picture, no?
Well, surely by saying the lens wouldn't open in time, but he did get a picture, but the picture he took had missed the moment or something.
Oh, I see. So you say scrapbook here?
I'm not sure.
Oh, we could also do moved a little weird. Oh, that's only in the press, not in the...
Yeah, Phoenix is just... yeah. It's either press the camera or the scrapbook during this one, or that's all that happened.
We could just press all that happened anyway, just to see if something shows up here. But it's not very likely.
End it.
Yeah, probably. I mean, we could do one of these real quick.
Okay.
Hold it! That's all. Yeah, I told you I didn't take a picture. Would have once I got that lens open. Did you really not take a picture? Not even one? Press him hard!
There you go.
Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. It's got to be something I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackens. I know exactly what happened that day. You did take a picture. Hey! Bullseye. How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody Hackens. It's one of my powers. Wow! This feels great. Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but it was too late, so I erased them. Now we do the scrapbook thing. Yeah. Cody. What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you
little shit.
for giving me this the other day. Huh? Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow with Sam. I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Destroy the child. Feels great to own a kid. Goddamn. No fucking child ownership, please.
So as well as objection and hold it and all that, we also have destroyed.
Yeah. Slash. Like someone shows up here. How about this document? Slash. You just fucking tear it to pieces. Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foes? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. Then out comes Edgeworth counter. Just fucking. Wouldn't you keep it for your album? Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called Path to Glory. It's a collection of pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackens. He claims it's a perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order. Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? If the Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary, I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor. Man strokes out completely. No, wait, no way. Phoenix?
Phoenix?
I've read so many fucking characters in a row, man. My brain can't handle this sudden switch. Oh, sorry. I also don't associate her face with you too much, so it's also struggling a little bit.
Fair enough. I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is.
Yeah, are we sure about this? Did he actually...
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell him, Phoenix. Tell him what the truth is.
Mr. Wright.
Phoenix gaslighting you, or mere gaslighting,
Yeah.
setting you up here.
Like, oh, you definitely know what's up, right? You know what the truth is, and player sits there, objection. Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album for the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took? Alright, Chad. I know the answer. What does Chad think? What is the option here? Answer now while I go take a piss, BRP.
PRP. The Steel Samurai got shat on and broke his leg. Steel Samurai fucking lost. Leslie says, "Oh, the kid killed him" option. It should be in there, honestly. Like, fuck this, the photos were blurry. Or they were blurry on account of the automatic Japanese censorship system. Huh.
Hashtag C. The Steel Samurai got shot on and broke his leg. Steel Samurai fucking lost. Well, at least there is no the kid killed him option. Or they were blurry on account of the automatic Japanese censorship system. What, did he have his knob out or what? Anyway, yeah, C sounds pretty good to me. Let's go with that one. I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. Phoenix, please explain to the court what these mosaics between the combatants is. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I?
Well, at least Phoenix didn't have to go, "I believe the Steel Samurai had his cock out."
Yeah. Turned very crazy. It's very not child-friendly. He's traumatized. Get him out of here. Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No, wait, no. It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor, the witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated. However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose. Yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai won. He couldn't handle the truth. Order. I will have order. Witness, I mean, Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw.
Oh god,
He
the
does.
music as
Yeah.
well.
No, this is timed before we all drown in the tears. Cody, that day you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay. You're right. The Steel Samurai fell down. But then he didn't move. Order! Order! Order!
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim.
Yet, according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error.
An error? What's this all about?
There was no victim! Nobody died! The Steel Samurai was the victim. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Order! 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 So, the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor. Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait, hadn't Mr. Hammer gone to the Studio 1 already? That's what everyone thought. But remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 PM. Did I see poor old Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him go to Studio 1. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. Then he snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I saved. Data? Yeah, a photo on my digital camera. What?
Show us, quick!
No way, man. Not if you're gonna look at me like that. Now. Here, this is it. That would have immediately cleared up like 90% of this entire kerfuffle, you dumb fuck. And it's not even about your guy losing, anyway. Well, looking at this, it's still a little hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone with that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's the proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Mia? What?
Look at the photograph once more.
That's it, Phoenix.
That photo's all the evidence you need to win this trial.
There's a Studio 2? What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
Oh, they didn't realize that it said 2 on the fucking studio number, did they? Find the inconsistency in the photo. It's the 2, right? Or what? Like, what are we?
It's either that or no. The spear is covered with duct tape already, right? Yeah. So I'd imagine it's the 2 up there.
Take that, Your Honor. Look at this. Yeah, they didn't. Oh my fuck. Anyway, I see a gate. No, I pointed at the number, dumbass. Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Oh yes. Well, it's hard to see, but it looks like a 2. Is it? Clearly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct?
Ugh.
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. Yeah.
What? That's impossible.
What's this all about? Please explain so that I might be shocked along with the rest of the court. I'll use the studio guide map. The body was found here in studio... The body... not the boy. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what do we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 on that gate in the photo. Your Honor, here is the true scene of the crime. Shows the judge where the murder took place.
It was in the employee area. For him.
It was at the main gate. It was Windy Oldback after all. We got him, boss. Here, at Studio 2. I see. That would explain the two on the gate in the photo. Oh, really, Mr. Literally half a neuron trying to crawl its way through that empty cavity of yours? Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place at Studio 2. The trailer is there, the path was blocked, no filming is done there, that's shocking. The trailer is there with all the people in it. As you may recall, there's a trailer in Studio 2. Now on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak. They were at the scene of the crime. The path to the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Or it went around the fucking blockade on foot, but no worries. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet in actuality, the reverse was true. Only someone in the trailer could have committed the murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime. Studio 2! Only kids can go around, true.
I mean, even the stupidities aside, this also basically now is there's no evidence whatsoever that Will Powers went to Studio 1 at all, because we've just shown it's not him in the suit, in theory.
Yeah, so, I mean, at that part we can immediately dismiss him, so...
Although they're still going to, like, argue that, probably.
Yeah, also, we're gonna have, like you said earlier, we have to prove who the murderer is, otherwise...
Yes.
It's not...
It's caused too stupid to function otherwise.
It's still guilty until we find the real guilty one. Someone has to be guilty. Order. The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Oldbeck, saw was the victim, Mr. Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, stole a steel samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2.
Objection. This is madness. Jack Hammer is the victim. The victim. Why would he steal a steel samurai costume? Are you suggesting he did so to cover up the details of his own murder?
Well, no, of course not.
Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim, Jack Hammer, stole the costume.
I have proof.
You do?
You do, Mr. Wright. Now that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. Sleeping pills, he put him to sleep manually. He knew, he had the plan. Take that! This is it! An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area.
I get nervous when their response is generic, but then they say something specific about the item. I'm like, okay, good.
Yeah, also when the music doesn't change or stop or whatever. I mean, we're already in the right track, so it can't really change anymore, but... The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent that entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise some suspicions, yes. But there's no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea. Test Powers' blood, fingerprint the bottle, examine Hammer's body. Well, let's do the fingerprints now, surely.
Finger the bottle, do it!
An idea? Very well, let's hear it. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. My claim is true, Mr. Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well, the court will take possession of the bottle. Empty bottle given to the judge.
I think you're supposed to do that before the trial anyway.
Shush, don't tell him.
Whatever.
Shut up, Edgeworth. You're not one to make comments like that.
Edgeworth and Phoenix just being like, what the fuck is it?
No, it's more like, oh, Edgeworth is saying, oh, you should have turned that in before the trial, and Phoenix could basically just go, yeah, you're one to speak about shit like that.
Lamau.
Both, yeah, Ruffle even. This court will suspend proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbeck may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor. Your homework is to find the answer to the following question. Why is that my homework and not the prosecutor's? Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow, Mr. Defense Lawyer. That's a lot of homework. Mr. Edgeworth. You will need to reconsider your stance in this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers.
As you say, Your Honor.
This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
Defense, find the perpetrator. Accusation, do fuck all.
Very well. Court is adjourned.
Oh no, wait, it's more defense, find the true culprit. Prosecution, name a new random fucking culprit.
Yeah, figure out what the fuck you want to do next. October 19th, 247, District Court, Defendant Lobby number 1. Phew. That was a close one.
We were safe by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial.
Me too.
Really? You both seemed so confident.
Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting. I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too. Dead?
This poor guy is getting fucking tormented, man.
Of course we're kidding. You sure?
I wasn't kidding. Now, Mr. Powers. We have to go make our final investigation, but I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. That is our job as defense lawyers. As defense attorneys.
Right. Thanks. Like death is a complete joke to Mia at this point.
Yeah.
She doesn't give a fuck.
I do appreciate that for a kids game like this.
She's just saying, I could pronounce you dead. Do you have a young brother that you could project yourself through?
Yeah. I say we continue this now, or do we want to stop here?
Yeah, we can take it.
I don't know how much longer it is. I hope it's not too much
I'd
longer.
imagine
because
it's another
getting
hour.
Late. Yeah. I can probably tank it. It's probably fine. Your Honor, I'd like to submit that there are 1.3 brains worth of cerebral matter in this courtroom. Somebody will be judged tomorrow. I expect the prosecution and witnesses to establish a new set of falsehoods for tomorrow, and I expect them to be as flagrant as possible. Please set up some more drama.
This is far better than anything I find on TV these days.
October 19th, 3:27 p.m. Right in Coal offices.
And it's you fucking monkeys not figuring out who the fuck done it.
It wasn't even Gumshoe involved this time. That was a close one, huh, Mia?
Oh god, look who enters the chat.
Oh god. Well, we don't know you yet. No,
We haven't,
you're still
we
fine
haven't
for
met
now.
that guy. Hello.
Will looks like a monkey a little bit, but he's at least an innocent monkey.
Really? Not too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Huh? Maya.
So, what happened?
Well, I think I've got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced 2 or 3 years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
So, under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. Well, we've no time to waste. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume?
What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah,
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick. Why would he go through the trouble of stealing it?
that's what we have to find out.
What happened with the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer,
Huh.
which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why?
Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where that trailer is.
What?
Was Maya always this excitable? Well, have you noticed anything that might help us?
I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. So, no, I haven't noticed anything.
Right.
Oh, maybe we should go talk to WP?
WP, Powers, right. Let's go do that, I think. Actually, no, since you're back, here, check this out. I still own this, they haven't fired me yet.
I don't know how that's gonna help us figure this shit out.
I feel like you added at least one more there, I'm not quite sure.
No, that was exactly the script, shush you.
October 19th, Attention Center Visitors Room.
Mr. Wright, you did very well again today, thank you.
As Mia takes over, she probably just sleeps.
It's like
Oh,
a weird
thanks.
jump, you just suddenly go and suddenly you're like
Yeah.
4 hours in the future.
Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears?
Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there.
And could you wipe that grin from your face?
Hey, WP, only 1 day left. Let's make it count.
Yes. Though there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter.
Phoenix surrounded by people.
Don't worry, I'm a defense lawyer.
Excuse me. Thank you for showing me that. Whatever it is. Wish I could think of some way for me to help you. Sorry.
Okay, I'm looking. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez?
Oh, the producer. She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius.
A genius?
She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now. Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days.
Why is that?
Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and
What?
nothing. Forget that. I've only heard rumors anyhow.
Can you tell me anything about Mr. Manolo?
Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. Harry's pretty much at her beck and call, though. Whenever she says jump, he asks how high and all that.
Can't imagine him being at her beck and call, but can't imagine him jumping.
Fucking Christ, Phoenix.
Yeah.
I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh. Yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking on big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
I like that they put into law that they judge whoever looks the guiltiest after 3 days of court. Yeah. You know.
How could he do that? I was really looking forward to a sequel to Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago.
Actually, now I think about it.
That was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global.
5 years ago. Okay, I think we've learned all we can from here. Maybe this'll cheer him up. Have you seen this, Mr. Powers?
What's that? Never seen these Steel Samurais in my life.
These are the Steel Samurais that appear at live shows. A fanboy collected all these pictures himself.
Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know?
I guess that's everything, huh?
Just something to perk him up before we leave?
Yep. Poor guy. Less poor guy. October 19th, Global Studios, main gate.
The old windbag sure is quiet today. You know, this place is really peaceful like this. Nick, I think our guard's down.
Yeah?
Bet we could even eat these donuts in the guard station if we wanted to. You eat, you die. Okay, she's alive.
Hey, what do you think of this? I'm still a lawyer, and I'm doing really well. Saltbag, what do you think of this?
think. I'm not in the mood for thinking, thank you very much.
Understandable. My client, even though I'm a defense attorney, I have showed him every opportunity that I'm a defense attorney, both by actions and by title and badge. I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
Seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer?
Who is in the mood for thinking? Phoenix. He's got his thinking hair on.
Look, the studio people don't want me talking about her, so sorry.
Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal, his soft pushover, does whatever Vasquez tells him to. She treats him like dirt, but I think he likes it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya. It's better if you don't know, I don't think. Maybe, I don't know. About Mr. Hammer.
Ugh. I heard about what you said today, cheeky whippersnapper. Poor old Hammer. You drag his star down from the sky and stomp it. Calling him a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
You listen to me, whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Why would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
If you think so. Let's start in the employee area. I think Phoenix is in the mood for thinking he's distinguished by being one of the few people capable of forcing himself to do it. Yeah, fair enough.
I know so for certain. Fuck you.
October 19th, Global Studios, employee area.
I guess they're not filming today either.
How would they be filming right now, Maya? What the fuck are you talking about?
I did want to see them filming, just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found that bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
Wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Yar! No touching.
Eee?
Oh, sorry, pal. I didn't mean to frighten you.
Didn't mean I almost had a heart attack.
I guess I can be a little dramatic at times. I suppose it's the actor in me. Dramatic indeed. Ahem. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Hey, do you have anything new to say about my badge? Guessing I know as much about that as you do, pal, i.e. nothing. Well, it's my own lawyer badge, defense attorney badge. What? I know everything about it.
So you're looking for traces of the sleeping pills how?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct, but I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to the sleeping pills, see? If there are traces, it'll change color.
Wow, neat. Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution on the plate changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. Steak plate added to the court record. In the employee area, on it are traces of sleeping pills and a large bone. Large bone, relevant part that we didn't question last time for some reason. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers, and some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. They're kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing, anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed this paper cup with hot coffee in it. Whoa. Talk about burns, pal. Wow, the fury...
The fury of Edgeworth.
Fuck's sake, Bryn. Yeah, crushing paper cups. Cups? Bottles? Say, whatever happened with that empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim, Jack Hammer's prints on that bottle.
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right. Sleeping pill bottle added to the court record.
I like that it took the mention of crushing a paper cup for Phoenix to ask about the sleeping pill bottle when they're literally talking about the fucking sleeping pills.
Yeah, he might not be the spikiest tool in the shed.
The sharpest blade of hair.
Yeah. Well, anyway, it's moving time, I think. Oh, hello!
What are you doing here?
Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so...
What? Why? WP's innocent.
Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of The Steel Samurai.
What? No!
Hey Penny, what do you think about this? This almost looks like a penny, but it's actually much cooler. I'm sorry, I'm not sure what to make of that. I'm okay. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer. Yes? On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2. Huh? I thought he went to Studio 1.
He stole the Steel Samurai costume too.
What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. Yes, rumor must be true then.
The rumor?
Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on Hammer. She had some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Some dirt? What dirt?
Dirt, you know, bad stuff.
I know what dirt means.
About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too. Film set? Was that trailer part of the film set, then?
What do you mean the last Steel Samurai?
I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant.
Oh no!
Also, I hear that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kid shows anymore.
What? Why?
I don't know. It's sad, but it's what the Global Studios decided. Why aren't they going to make kid shows anymore? Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all this ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand?
How can they just do that? What about all the kids who love the Steel Samurai?
It's okay, I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow.
No, that can't be true. If the program just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something.
Yeah. I think evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Here, I have a scrapbook. This is... The fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be cancelled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone. You're right. Okay, but what can I do? Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago. Okay. Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago? Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago someone died. It was Hammer's fault.
Someone died?
It was an accident, of course. Anyway, the producer, Miss Vasquez, managed to hush it up. And that's the dirt she had on Mr. Hammer.
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to. But it was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public?
Well, you know Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out.
I see.
You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag. She was here at the studios back then, you know. Thanks, we'll try asking her. She'll talk. Alright, TY, Penny. Back to the main guide.
What? You're still here slinking around? If you like the place so much, why did you take over for me? The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. What do they think made Global Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer. She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick. Maybe we should keep a safe distance?
I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Who told? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols.
Nichols?
Nichols. Nick. Penny Nichols. That assistant we talked to.
Oh, right. Anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers. Dragging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed, no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No, I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? We do have proof. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbeck, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. We have the fingerprints on the bottle. Here's my proof.
What? What's a little empty bottle supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills, with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
What does that prove? I'm sure Hammer had some sleepless nights. What's your proof that he used those pills on Powers?
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This is the plate that he used to eat that steak. There are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate.
No. I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldback? Okay, you win. I'll talk.
Rare track? What the fuck?
I'm tired, see? Tired of holding it all in.
Miss Oldberg.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir.
Miss Tiredberg.
And guess who made it all better? Vasquez. She has ties to the Mafia. She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant any harm to anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this.
Photograph?
Does it make you laugh?
Not quite. Wait a second.
This is the picture.
Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on the top of those stairs there. He pushed the other actor, and the man fell onto the flower box fence.
Those are some fucking dangerous ass props to have by
Right.
an action scene. What the actual fuck?
Yeah, usually those are like really tall fences, because I've seen cases where people have talked about like medical accidents and stuff where like kids are on those and they get like their fucking arms stuck on them and shit.
Yeah, this a very easy way to hurt yourself properly.
Reason why we don't see them much outside of London nowadays.
Fair enough. But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I don't much feel like talking about it.
I understand. 5-year-old photo added to the court record shows an accident involving Jack Hammer. Sudden music shift. All the most serious emotional stuff in this game happens when someone isn't fighting to keep someone else from getting the death penalty. Yeah, it's, the backstories are always tragic, and in the moment it's just enjoyment, mostly. Well, let's get over to the studio then, I guess. Studio 2, and have a look-see around. October 19th, Studio 1 entrance.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to Studio 2?
Right.
But why? Wonder if someone called him, like the director or the producer.
Yep, that seems reasonable. October 19th, Studio 2 entrance.
Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello? Hello? Hello, motherfucker!
Yeah, you should at least try to be polite.
I'm watching the clouds.
That's all she had to say, apparently. Anything new to say here? Any new insight? Oh, now we get a picture of it. This is where Salmonella and D. Vasco's ate. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too?
Something wrong?
I don't know. I'm getting this funny feeling. Something about this just feels odd, you know?
Wink, wink, nudge, nudge, elbow into side repeatedly. Can't say that I do. Yep, I'm not noticing should. An incinerator. Apparently they just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Same message. A light van for moving stuff and staff and equipment around. Did I say stuff the last couple times? Probably did, huh? They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it would run fine.
Let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have a license still?
But look, I have this still.
Why are you showing me this badge again?
Well, because you asked the same questions again.
Eh.
There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty. They're taking good care of these, watering them with blood.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous. It looks like it might impale someone if you fall onto it. No comment whatsoever.
Why did it say there was a different comment?
In fairness, he is a defense lawyer and not a detective.
Yeah.
He's just doing both jobs. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time still, and it might as well still be a
It's just the
junkyard.
fucking same shit. Okay, we need to talk to what's her face.
Excuse me. Mr. Hammer came here on the day of the murder, and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you. Do something, Nick. She's really ticking me off.
Oh dear.
Lady literally is just like ignoring the problem until it goes away.
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it. Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My fey blood speaks to me, I know it! I know it!
Oh dear. I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manella.
If you must talk about that man, perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? By yourselves?
Oh dear. Fair enough. Hey, we have a picture with you on it. She's not even looking.
Where?
What?
Where did you get that?
Well...
Oldberg.
Old...
She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Really?
Dumbass.
Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer.
The wind.
The... Huh?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer.
Alright, guess we don't automatically move there.
You came.
Satan's gotta be.
Well then, what was it you were talking about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing kids shows for petty change.
So, I'm a blackmailer now. Well, that's what it was, wasn't it? I mean, sure it was an accident. But you used it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. To think it was just an accident. Excuse me. What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure?
What do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you? Think. What would it be if it wasn't an accident?
Suicide? No. No way. You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is what I mean.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years over a mere accident? And I ran him hard, believe you me. But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see.
She is a bit of a big tool, yeah.
She just jumped on the reporter who brought the photo to the studio. She wrenched it out of his hands, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is the negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence. Boys?
Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow? How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? Also, tell me why. This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all?
I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away. No!
Hold it right there! I heard
God,
everything,
police-
pal! Sorry, what?
Actual police work.
Yeah, I mean, Gumshoe's the hero of the story. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now!
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will be decided tomorrow then, in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I was really scared.
Gumshoe, I've never been glad to see you. Hey man, you take that back, Gumshoe's lovely. I love Gumshoe. Never been more glad to see you, yeah, that's better. Don't mention it, pal, just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just, I've wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. Okay, I've got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, Looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez. Surely we can bash out a court session in like 40 minutes. Get gum fucked, boys. Idiots, yeah. He has the gun powers.
When a man comes in with the cornered music, you know he means business.
Yep. Nobody can erase Gumshoe away. October 20th, 10 AM, District Court, courtroom number 4. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
Prosecution is ready, Your Honor.
The defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both the prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Make a good show, boys. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement.
I want a clean fight.
Yeah, I want to see a good dirty fight.
In today's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of this crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear.
Fucking law esports. Nice. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today. May call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
Prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer that was present at the studio trailer 2 that day.
Hey, we call it the prosecution phase gaming.
Will the witness state her name and occupation?
D. Vasquez. I am a producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2.
As everyone here knows, yes? I dislike needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right. She's guilty. I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak.
I entered the trailer, a little before noon. The meeting began at 12, sharp. It ended at 4. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. At 2:30, we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later when we all went to Studio 1. That's all.
I have a question about one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you.
The van. There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with that monkey's head toppling over.
Manila used this van to drive Vasquez to Studio 1 after the meeting in the trailer. I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
This is the final battle, Nick. Let's do it.
Now, there's an entire chapter after this. Like episode. Enter the trailer, a little bit before noon. What's the O for? Is that like 07 or something? By yourself?
Yes.
And you didn't stop in at the employee area?
No.
Are you always this terse?
Yes.
Oh dear. Meeting began at 12 sharp, but ended at 4. Hold it! Did no one leave during the meeting?
No one.
Come on, let's just talk a bit more about that.
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony.
The same could be said to you, Mr. Edgeworth. And please stop banging on your little desk, it hurts my ears. How dare you?
Outplayed. There was to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I keep yelling, hold it! Every time, and making you repeat something. And when exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Maybe you could try remembering?
No. The meeting ended at 4, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5. I would think it was between those 2 times.
You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. I was fatigued, so that's how I'll take me. Please do not take that away from poor Edgeworth. Man, slamming on the table is like 80% of these people's personas, so it's probably important. Hold on, you had Sal take you? What does that mean?
It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van.
Oh, alright. At 2:30 we took a 15-minute break in the meeting. What were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me.
Get fucked.
Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops.
It was a 15-minute break.
No you didn't. Where's my picture of that? I guess I only have a picture of the full table.
It was not made part of the evidence, no, you just like
Yeah.
looked at it. Oh, but the music.
Ha! As I thought! You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this! It's a picture of some bones on a table. It's a plate? This plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind.
Mr. Wright, need I remind you it was a T-bone steak?
Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Are you even allowed to smoke in the courtroom? Maybe. This might have been a while ago. Yet there were no bones left on the plates. The plates were bare. Miss Vasquez, tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate a boneless steak! You ate the bone too! I have to click on this. You ate the bone too!
Nick, are you sure? I mean, I love steak, but even I don't eat the bone.
Hey, I don't eat it either. Mr. Wright, I too leave the bone. Oh, can I try that again? I think I know how. I didn't even take HP from it. Very nice, thank you. They probably knew you were gonna pick that as a joke option. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like that incinerator. I see. Then what was Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking on Salmonella. No, meeting the Steel Samurai. She didn't respond. I think we had something there. Yeah, maybe. She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Order. Are you saying... Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai, and then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. I think she's the werewolf. Oh yeah, we're trying to find out who the werewolf is, right? No, I thought this was a game of Mafia. Whatever. Mr. Wright, isn't that a little presumptuous?
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it.
Yes.
Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be as boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear.
Yes.
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
You couldn't, could you? You didn't use the fucking spear, you shoved him onto the fucking spikes just like he killed that other dog. I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would.
You see,
Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case. It was cut in half. Yeah, true. You used a half spear. And then you duct taped it back together. It's all coming together. Like the spear halves.
Meaning?
The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
What?
What is the meaning of this? The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. That must mean it's the murder weapon. Clearly, any tool left behind near a dead person was used to kill the person.
The whole fucking studio was also found next to the dead person, but turns out that's not where it was.
They used the studio to kill the dead person. The giant must have picked it up and smacked him with it.
They killed him there, and then they picked up the buildings and swapped them round.
Yeah, it was Studio 1 after all. I have proof, Your Honor. I can prove that the samurai spear was not used as a murder weapon. Because it was fucking broken. The shaft has been mended with duct tape. It is not strong enough to kill a man. I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. Give the judge some credit. He at least remembered that the spear was next to the body. There never was a Studio 2. They built that as a set for this trial.
But that is the murder weapon.
Not so fast. Remember that the spear broke during the morning action scene run-through. But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who is wearing a thick costume with this, through the chest? Oh, order! Order!
Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what's your... Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Ugh. Are you quite sane?
Are you even aware of what you're saying? Oh wait, that was you.
No, it looked over.
Yeah, we both got confused.
If the samurai spear was not the murder weapon, then pray tell what was? How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Red, can you tell us what weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you. Would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? Yeah, absolutely. I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Here. Look at this photograph, it killed him. Look at this photo. What is this? Wait, that's Jack Hammer standing at the top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is this all about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. We don't take you at face value anymore after the bone incident, Nick. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked to the outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios.
What does this have to do with the current case?
Mr. Edgeworth, you still can't see it. See the fallen man in this photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest?
What? Are you saying...
Yes. What happened 5 years ago has happened again! Mr. Wright, continue. It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss D. Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say.
In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died in the same way that caused another man to die.
I was gonna say, why did they not fix the bent fence? I was pointing at that for a while as well, yeah. Resurrected the initial victim to kill him again! Fuck!
Or even got the fuck rid of the fence.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But maybe she thought it'd come in handy one day.
5 years ago. Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny that what I say is true?
Mr. Wright, let's say, for the sake of argument, that Hammer died at the trailers, as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. Are you then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1?
Days without a workplace fence-related accident. 3. Yeah, they go through actors pretty quickly. Not the fence bits, the hirees, or the higher-ups. He's like, yeah, right.
And return to the trailer, all in the space of a 15-minute break? How could I have disposed of the body? The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 12:30 to 12:45.
It's an extra 10 hours in there.
Could Jack Hammer have been pushed off the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume?
Ma'am, you have an actual mafia working for you. I don't think that's gonna fly in court, unfortunately. In this court, anyway.
There wasn't enough time.
Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? She couldn't deal with it. Not right now. She had to wait until the path was cleared. 15 minutes is kind of a short amount of time.
You see, even I cannot do the impossible. Therefore, Mr. Wright, I didn't do it. Agreed?
Gunfuck, tell him up with the gang of hench dudes. Not agreed. What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands?
For instance?
Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body. Well, with the fucking van, obviously. Miss Vasquez, you carried the body to Studio 1, and you used the studio van to do it. You could say the studio van.
Studio Van.
Recall your testimony. Do you want to read
There was
it
to
out
be a
again?
rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Hold on, right? Don't forget, it was Sal Manella that drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator?
I'd say of course he was, right? Surely. Of course Salmonella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There's no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget that they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. I lose. You win. It was fun.
I win? So, what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost? Something like that?
I just said that.
Wait, so you mean... D. Vasquez, so it was you. You killed Jack Hammer.
Who can say?
Huh?
Are you sure I did? Mr. Wright, we just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Oh, she announces there's a bomb in the courtroom, the grand finale. Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? What? Order! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts?
Of course,
As the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely she did it, but there's no proof.
It is a very out of character Edgeworth one. Okay, hang on, you might need to explain decisive proof to the court. Not in this court, lady. Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you've no more questions, I'll be leaving.
What do I do now? Testify again, Vasquez. I'd like you to testify again. Testify again?
Know when to give out, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before. The truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say.
No, it's just a suspicion, it's just a hunch. It could still have been Mr. Powers, because that's the one we initially accused, okay? Until we have decisively proved that it was this witness, he is going to die. That's how the law works. I'm sorry, that's just how it is.
What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers.
Imagine she says that, and then the judge is just like, that's not how we work, haircut, where collapse, look, haircut, hard cut to victory, scream. Yeah, see, you thought you know how law worked, but in this court, I make the rules.
A waste of time.
Damn. To come so far only to fail. Everyone's like, well, I mean, they can't prove it, so I guess he's guilty. As it seems, there are no further questions. I would like to end the cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez.
Oh boy.
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth?
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't. Fuck.
I see. Very well.
Oh, wait, Your Honor. I request that the witness testify again.
You're the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I am your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly did you want her to testify about?
Well, yes, indeed. Verily, I say. Ergo. I want to hear about what happened after they found the body.
After they found the
I'm
body?
giving you a lifeline, right? Will you fucking help me out here?
Very well. The witness will testify to the court concerning this matter.
Nick, why did Edgeworth...
Who knows? I probably realized she did it too.
But... wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that...
Edgeworth...
I am sign languaging aggressively at you, saying,
No.
fucking press her!
After finding the body...
I was with Sal and Oldbag, the security lady, when we found the body. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, then Powers showed up. The security lady Oldbag was quite agitated, pointing at Powers, saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. Then I went home.
Oh, I just remembered, okay. I see no issues raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
Okay, Nick, we're close, real close.
At the end of the day, somebody is going to be guilty. This will appease Edgeworth. The Edgeworth.
That's how prosecution and defense lawyers like shook hands and came to an agreement and announced friendship in the courtroom.
No
So
diva.
if someone's guilty, we're both happy.
No diva hires us to defend her. Not leaving this courtroom until somebody is found guilty or something. Edgeworth, extremely likely. She may
be acting tough now, but if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need and twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right.
Don't make me bring Maya out again.
I think you've already had your Mia allotted, or your allotted Mia time. Hold it! What time was that?
We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal, so I'd say it was then.
When exactly did you and Mr. Manila arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you.
Hmm. No, that's fine. Better leave it this one be. I'm sure she'd see through anything I had to throw at her anyway. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent, so I already know where I'm going to be pressing, so I'm just gonna play it that way, we'll see. Mr. Powers was taking a nap, correct?
So he says.
Did no one go to call him?
Remember,
Remember what?
there was a dead body lying in front of us, yet you expect me to be calm?
Certainly seemed calm enough when I accused you of murder. Nope, it's fine. I'll hold off. Just blow off anything I had to say anyway. I immediately called the police and Powers showed up. What was everyone else doing at that time?
No one said a thing. It was silent, completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry I'm late. Then silence, dead silence. Silence. Hey Nick. Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
Security lady Oldback was quite agitated, pointing to Powers saying he did it.
I think everyone was agreeing, okay, I see why she hired a writer.
Yeah. Oldback, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him going towards the studio.
Right, the Steel Samurai. Nope, that's fine. I'll hold back, I think. Sure she's already anticipating anything I threw at her. Has to be left out at the proceedings. Why? You asked to be left out?
Yes. It seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and won't question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that, since we were in a meeting. There was no way we could have been involved, thus they covered for us.
Covered for you, or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot riding on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. This one is the one, but I don't have any concrete thing to evidence here, right? So I think we just press. The script and your direction notes.
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio 1 for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Oh, yeah, I guess. Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue. Thank you,
Courtroom,
Edgeworth.
Okay, do I have to fucking do this? Alright. Your Honor, I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Uh-huh.
Think. Miss Vasquez said she didn't bring the script there because there wouldn't be a rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have to know about the murder before going to Studio 1.
Thank you, Edgeworth. Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense?
I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court sees my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation?
I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this?
Lady, you have no idea.
No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would be no rehearsal.
Very well. The witness will change her testimony to reflect this reason.
I knew that Hammer was injured and couldn't do any action scenes, so I left them behind.
Do we have evidence of her not being there? I don't think we have an item specifically. I get unironically excited whenever Edgeworth says something that isn't implicit as, yeah, they set him up really well, he's a really good character. How did you know about the injury?
How did I know? Sal. He told me.
Sal the director,
We have to find something to peg this on her here, Nick. Or everything we've done now. Fucking hell, I'm having an aneurysm. Or
okay.
everything we've done till now will have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him. That's the same as what she said
yeah,
before.
I'm thinking.
Yeah.
It's definitely this statement, I think.
What's that picture of? The one that's like not actually showing what the picture is?
This one? It's the map.
Oh, it's the map. Okay, never mind. I knew Hammer was injured.
Yeah, she says Sal told her, which makes sense because he was at the scene when it did happen. Photo of limping? What would that prove though? Limping Park art, please. Anything is limping powers. How about I show my attorney's badge?
Hold on, let me just see the autopsy report as well. Here's the chest pain, spirit, time of death, blah blah blah. Oh! No, never mind. I mean, potentially it could be the photo because she learned that he had an injury because Thingamajig impersonated him doing so.
No, she said Sal told her.
But we're trying to figure out what she's lying about here anyway.
Yeah, but like we need something to contradict her statement, no? Like, like this picture.
Well, this is what I mean. Like potentially Phoenix will press her saying, "No, you didn't learn it from."
No, you're right. Actually, okay, fair enough. You knew that Hammer was injured? Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers. Oh fuck. Right, we're like missing the forest for the trees.
Oh,
she said
right.
Hammer was injured,
Yes.
but it wasn't
Yes.
Hammer, it was Powers, obviously.
What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer is dragging his leg in this photo, but that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Pretending?
One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured?
I already said it was Sal who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez. You heard Mr. Manila wrong. No, you saw Hammer limping. Actually, you didn't hear anything about Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ah, and when was he doing this?
Well, it would have had to. It would have to have been after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2 where he was murdered.
Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that steel samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order! Order! I will have order!
Witness. Can you refute this claim?
Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez.
Very well. I have a question for you.
Why are the real colors always so persistent?
I don't know why. Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead?
I can answer that.
Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, you would need a motive, suddenly for the first time ever this trial. Why would she have killed the victim? If there is a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on the matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Of course I can prove it. Okay, I have proof, and I'll show it to you. I present to the court evidence as to Miss Vasquez's motives in this murder. It was self-defense, because he was tired of getting blackmailed, I think. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive in this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, the case currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident precipitated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom.
His guilt weighed him down, no doubt.
However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change.
Bringing us to the present day, and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate.
Yes, undoubtedly it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez, not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright, please explain Miss Vasquez's motives for the murder. She had no motive, it was self-defense. Is the judge alright? No. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense.
What's that now?
It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez.
What? What?
Your Honor, Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Power with sleeping pills. Appropriate gift, actually. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all these years. So, you did do it, didn't you?
Yes. I am guilty. It was me. Someone call an ambulance! There's blood everywhere! We're too late!
Ah, Miss Vasquez. What happened here?
Manuel fell from the trailer stairs.
Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please, try to remain calm.
How could this?
It was an accident. Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and...
No, Manuel!
Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez.
No! Please don't die. Please.
pipe is back. And that's gone again.
Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose. Again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where's D. Vasquez?
In the waiting lobby, Your Honor. As calm and collected as ever.
He was a good actor, he tried a recovery role. He never did his own stunts. I see. Mr. Wright. Yes, Your Honor. It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. I thank you, Your Honor.
I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found so is only natural, not a miracle.
Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers, not guilty.
Oh, I unmuted, whoops.
That is all. The court is adjourned. October 20th, 1:12 p.m. District Court, Defendant Lobby number 3.
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much.
I'm just glad you're okay.
Yes, but it's sad. I know now that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Miss Vasquez. But to think that he tried to frame me for the murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright.
Huh?
Tell me. Why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me?
Surely you have evidence. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because...
I'm
You
gonna
were-
guess the scrapbook?
Yeah, because he was being idolized, he was becoming a star, and he was jealous, is my line of thinking. Let's try it. It's because you were the Steel Samurai.
Because I was the Steel Samurai?
Was there confetti in the other cases too? There was, it is that kind of court.
Yes.
Yeah, very much so. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting in a kids' show, and as a villain to boot. Kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you.
I think I understand. Could have just told me. I would have changed places with him anytime.
I think you're missing the point.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over.
Show him the T-bone because he was jealous that you eat the bow. What the fuck? So am I. So am I.
Congratulations, WP. Oh. Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back in that sweaty costume and... Is something wrong? No, of course not. Ah! Nick, Edgeworth.
Hmm.
Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk.
Huh? What? That was too bad, Edgeworth.
You don't waste any time gloating, do you?
No, I really want to thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if you hadn't stepped in.
Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers.
Liar.
Right. I must say I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years. Meet again? However, in retrospect, it would have been better had we not met. Thanks to you, I'm saddled with unnecessary feelings.
He has a crush on us. Unnecessary feelings.
When I look at you in the courtroom and we're against each other, I can't help
I
myself.
can't even object anymore.
Yes.
I don't want to
Unease
object.
and uncertainty.
Aren't those things kind of necessary?
They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend? What? Friends? As if? They're rivals. Rivals, right, Nick?
For now we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do I get the feeling I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgeworth?
Well, I promised to tell her over lunch some other day, and that was a promise I would never get to fulfill, because tomorrow she got fucking murdered.
Tomorrow I fucking died, and I defended
Yeah, and
myself in court.
And Edgeworth had to fucking defend my corpse or something. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making kids shows again.
There's one thing that bugs me slightly about the case, though. When was the road blocked?
Like, 2:30 or something? Like, shortly after the murder, or 2:40?
And when did the death happen?
2:30?
So
he
how
got,
did
like,
they drive the truck along the road when it was blocked?
It got cleared around 4. Like, they called, like, a crane came, she said, around 3, and they managed to clear the road by 4. So between
when was the break in the meeting?
2:30 exactly when the murder happened.
Then when did they move the body then? If they didn't move it then?
They moved it after 4. Like, they drove over at 4 o'clock, and then people only showed up at 5 for the rehearsal. So they dropped off the body and prepared it there. It is a little wiggly.
Yeah, a lot of what they were saying was, oh, you did the murder and also moved the body in that break time.
No.
Because that's what they were saying in the court. They never really specified.
No, on the contrary. They didn't specify that it was done later or like finished off later, but Phoenix especially or explicitly says it couldn't have happened in that time frame. Because she was using the van, so they probably just tossed them in the van and then drove over when they, were driving over anyway.
Right.
Right, Fisk?
Nick! This is it! The new show starts today! You're gonna watch it with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and that assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world is ready for the real world powers. The lost end.
For now.
Okay, so I can't press back again, otherwise we get the start. Although,
yeah,
seeing the cutscene of this next one might get people hooked and excited for what comes up next time. It could be a little bit of a teaser. Do we quickly show the start of the cutscene or like the setup?
We don't have to avoid it. The next episode is a chunky boy.
Yeah,
so,
that'll definitely be multiple streams anyway.
Because I also, earlier remembered, oh right, there's, an extra one as well, isn't there?
Yeah, and that one is giga chunky, from what I remember.
That's a full-size game, that one, yeah.
Sure, let's show the people. The people seem excited for some...
Mm-hmm.
It's been, what, 15 years? About that, yes.
About that, yes.
Okay. Well, we can't really add it. 15 years is a long time to wait. You can't imagine how much I've suffered.
I think that one's you. You've suffered.
But now, the perfect opportunity has presented itself. At last, I shall have my revenge.
What?
Merry Christmas. Dun, dun, dun. You should just speak the lines in unison, hell yeah. Well. That's gonna do us here.
Oh, that's where you're gonna do it, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it here. We're not gonna do the start of that case. I need to stop. It's very late. It's been over 5 hours. I can't do these marathons. Okay, well, that was great though. Good fun.
No, you're right. I did completely forget about the writer.
It is like such a minor character. Thankfully, I just like I was watching something about this game fairly recently, which is also why I still have most of these cases in brain reasonably well. So I remembered that guy, and I was not looking forward to this fucker showing up. What a fucking.
I will say, the moment I saw the lead speaker, I was like, oh,
no.
right.
Yeah. It's very forgettable, but when you see it again, it's like, oh no, what a not great thing to have necessarily occur here. Bam.
Mega Yugo.
Okay, well, thanks for watching. Or, well, let's start with you. Thanks for joining me. Thanks for playing and voice acting and shit. It's very good. Having a blast every time.
I just wish the coughing, well, at least since I'm not the primary host, I can mute most of that out when I remember which way around to push the buttons.
Yeah, and I mean, it's also not like it's a bad thing if I end up like having to do a moment while you like take a break or get some drink or get some food or whatever, so like it doesn't ruin the thing. Okay, I shall fuck off. TY for Gaming Gamer.
Aye, aye.